first whitetail grinding stream in, I guess I'll call it whitetail deer season here in Pennsylvania anyway. I'm pretty excited. It's October. It's warm. Warmer than it ought to be. But we're chasing whitetail, both in real life and in game. And yeah, I see you guys talk about the feeders. No doubt that is the biggest news as of late. We'll be talking about that as we go along. But first things first, we will do a quick little time change here. What's up, Luke? Good to see you, man. Welcome on in. Let's do, just for good luck, 11, 12. And let's go. What's up, Reed, man? Welcome on in. Hey, Rex. Deer hunting season? Dude, you know it. Kyla killed a doe on Saturday. We're already on the board. So, hopefully that only continues. What's up, Bottom Boy? Speaking of Studs deer kills and stuff, Called Outdoors video out now, Bottom Boy. Is that right? Get a little movement this weekend? I'd say overall, yeah, we saw good movement. I saw something like 20 deer Saturday night, but most of them were like last 2 minutes of shooting light or even a little bit after. I ended up getting caught in the stand. Like, Kyla shot her deer. And then I'm like, okay, I'm going to try to get down here. I got some deer in front of me. Give me a minute. They feed off. They're like 100 yards away. I'm like, okay, I can get down. I can go. As I start to pack up, my uncle gets home and he comes in the road and that spooks the deer back to me. And like, next thing you know, they're everywhere. I'm talking like underneath my stand, from the right, from the left. It was just chaos. So unfortunately, did not get out as clean as I would have liked. But yeah, overall movement was pretty decent. Stream while playing Pokemon Emerald is Peak. Ooh, nice. Have fun. Like, where are you at in the game? What's up, Jobbers? Thank you for the 24 months. Welcome back. Appreciate you, dude. So, are we good here? We can kill these 2 bucks? I might wait. I feel like I'm not supposed to kill those. Maybe I'll be wrong, but let's hit them at the end of this. What's up, Robbie? Did you see my theory comment on your video about the feeders? I have not. So, I was getting ready to record this morning, like a regular video for tomorrow, and that news dropped. So I had to like drop everything, hurry up, make that video, then go and record like what's gonna be tomorrow's video, and then make the thumbnail and stream. So I haven't done a whole lot other than just like all systems go since then. Great one, roe deer? I don't know. I don't know that I'd consider that a hint necessarily. Like just the fact that but it is interesting they used roe deer. I'll give you that. I only see 1 buck, so we'll kill 1 buck. 4 stits for me, 0 deer seen, 2 woodpeckers, 4 squirrels. Well, that's something. Weather hasn't exactly been ideal for it, though. I'm imagining West Virginia's been the same. Great one, roe deer be wild. I will say, like, you know, roe deer have some very interesting abnormalities in real life. You know, they can have some really funny antler growth, like you'll hear of wig racks, or, it's kind of like, what? Tell me how that missed. It's kind of like a cactus buck, like for whitetail. So that could be kind of neat. I guess we're leaving all those for now. What's up, Big Z? Thank you for the 14 months. Welcome back. Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Got a great one fallow a few days ago. Nice. Congrats, man. You know, I guess we gotta take the 4-wheeler, actually. What's up, Thalassine? Just started playing a few weeks ago, and I was wondering what your favorite reserve is. I have Sooner Baton and Silver Ridge Peaks at the moment, so any recommendations would be great. Sooner Baton's excellent. Love it. I would say it was my favorite until a Ski Ridge came out. A Ski Ridge is so well made. So like, if you're looking for a new map, you want something, you know, a little bit different, a Ski Ridge is awesome. You know, snow map, snow trails where the animals walk through the snow and where you walk through the snow. Really, really fun hunting experience. Going good, Jivers. Spent the day yesterday, like, since Kyla killed a doe on Saturday, I wasn't, so PA legalized Sunday hunting this year. So I could have gone out, but I figured I'd kind of get stuff squared away, so I got Kyla's PC and all that stuff moved into this room, so like, now the new office is pretty much set, so we can start kind of getting the other room ready for the nursery. Then went up to my parents, because I left all my hunting crap there Saturday night, because we didn't get out of there till pretty late. She actually hunted again last night. Didn't have any luck there. But, yeah, kind of getting things done that need done. What's up, Sea Kayak? Why do you pick the red 4-wheeler? It's faster. It's not. What's up, Benny? Think all the deer on the other part of the property with the acorns just not moving at all? If you guys had that drought, like if you have decent acorn crops, I could believe that. Where do you want the next map to be? I mean, I want it to be Africa 2.0. I hunted for Hunga today for what's going to be tomorrow's video. Highly recommend checking that one out. Hey, let's go. First big rack, I think. I think he's going to go 260. He's narrow. We like that, though. What's up, Caven? Welcome on in, man. Thank you for renewing your Shooty membership. I know that is by the badge, but it's lying to me and telling me it's not. Appreciate you, dude. All right, let's kill that. And maybe we can grab the 300 and get the other one, too. Big male. Huge. Maybe. It's got a heck of an estimate. I don't know if I like that he dropped. Hope that wasn't spinal cord. Oh, hit the hilt. Hit him? I'm a little out of practice. There it is. The HUD bug where it showed the feeders ruined the big surprise? Yeah, I guess, I don't know if I want to say we knew it was coming, but we certainly kind of thought like, that's what that looks like. Did one of our bucks over there spook? Maybe I never looked over there. Anyway. Just to check, far left there, that's the other one. Oh, God. So I gotta leave that buck alive now, because if we kill both of them, we'd get no more respawns in that zone. What time do you set it to when you sleep for whitetail? I've been doing about 11:15 normally. What gun is that? So the one I use for the level 3 is the 4570 handgun. Everything else, killing with the 300 AR. I'm not terribly worried about like being ethical or anything like that. We're just trying to get them down so that we can claim as many as we can. Well, actually, I should say kill as many as we can so that we can claim as many as we can so that it hopefully gets a great one to show up. Ripto? Yeah, it's a great way to start, huh? We won't be claiming that, although I think some people say you should. Is it basically DIY feed zones? Yeah, I wonder how it's going to work. I didn't want to just like, go crazy speculating in the video today, but I'm imagining it's going to be something like almost a combination of a caller and a placeable feed zone. So like the way that I imagine it, almost like the Hunter Classic in a sense, which by the way, Wednesday's video, I'm going to hunt the feeders in the Hunter Classic. I'm going to do all 3 feeder types. So that should be fun. Anyway, imagining you place the thing, maybe it takes some amount of time, but animals in the vicinity probably start like walking in, I don't know, 400 meters, maybe 500 meters. I think that's how it is in Classic, 500 meters. And then they'll go there and feed. That's how I'm imagining it. How's it going, by the way, Johnny? This is the like kind of rounded tine rack. Like there's 2 big racks. We just rarely distinguish. 263, so not a giant, but we take those. We'll tax them. And hopefully blasting that doe didn't mess us up. We've seen like an increasing amount of 3s as we've kind of gone along with this. I'm feeling pretty optimistic. Basically a more permanent color? Yeah, I can see that. Wanting to work on tar? I can make the tar grind very interesting. I never thought of, like in my head, I was going, okay, great one whitetail spawns. I'll put a feeder out, get him to come in, whatever. Never thought of it on things that are like more aggravating in terms of finding their zones. I missed what that was. Was it Podhopper subscribing? I think. Thank you, man. Welcome on in. Let's pick the biggest 2 bucks, which is, I guess, the 2 on the far left there. I never looked. I guess we long shot that level 3 because it was a diamond. Back on foxes. Man, I've been thinking, did you get your great one to begin with? You did, right? I've been thinking of doing another fox grind, and I don't know if that's a good thing or not, but it's, I should have taken a 4-wheeler, oh well. It's been a consideration. It might happen. Getting a great one in a better spot to shoot? Yeah. How many kills in? I don't know. So we didn't stream them last Friday, because we did deer hunting camp. I think we have 3 streams worth, which would be, I'm going to guesstimate, maybe 500 and 1 video's worth. So how about between 500 and 600? I'd say something like that. Bonk, what's up, Mel? If that's the way feeders work, I'm using them to, I don't know where I got the I'm. If that's the way feeders work, using them to kill your great ones could be pretty cool. Yeah, it could be, let's say with Red Fox, could be a way to lure them out, right, in the daylight, as opposed to having to find their zone, which is what I did for my great one fox. You're like, he's somewhere in this area, slap a feeder out. That's assuming that there will be predator feeders, but, let's expand this out, even if it's just deer feeders for now. Probably, that's the thing we'll see eventually. How many diamonds have you gotten on this grind? 5 or 6 by now? Like, we're close to 100, and we're still managing stuff down. I'm pretty happy with that. Usually, not this time. Usually we have to time change. Now, this is a zone we're shooting down, I think. May make this into a main zone eventually, but that was all fence racks, so I think we just leave this one. Hot take, need zones are already feeders. I've said that for a long time when people have, you know, suggested adding feeders to the game. We'll see, you know, depends on how they work and stuff, but I don't know. I can't imagine myself using them a lot. I think certain scenarios like, oh hey, there's a great one, oh hey, there's a whatever. Yeah, let's throw a feeder out and see what happened. Sorry, K-Flow, what'd you say? Stuff's happening, I can't read all the comments, darn it. Got a diamond lion and buffalo today? Nice, that's what we like to hear. That's a bigger fence rack, so we'll try to get the 2 best ones. Just needs to get good. I still don't know what it was about, but yes. Ooh, that was... never mind. Thought it was too low. Got my first and only diamond a couple weeks ago, a whitetail on Layton, and it's my prized possession now, as it should be. Congrats, man. Good deal, hopefully at the first of many. Thought there was one better buck, was there not? Eh, maybe it was just these ones. Now, how sure are we that there's not a doe in front of him? I guess sure enough. What'd I hit that time? Oh. That's a maybe diamond too. Is it worth it? Is it not? I don't know. See if he stops. Airball did it, but I thought I should have hit something. Maybe he ducked. Oh. Hey, do you guys know you need a bullet in your gun to shoot? How was hunting in real life? It was pretty good. Kyla killed a doe on Saturday. I'm gonna need... I don't have a 22 though. And... almost out of render. Shot right behind him. Man, do you need some holdover of 400. We'll get him next run. Did you smoke a great one tree? I might have. I don't know what happened. Dang it, K-Flow. Hang on, I'll find it. Kyla 1, U0. Oh, for deer? Yeah. I could be in the negatives from walking through all the briars and stuff, trying to blood trail said deer as well. I think they'll have 1 feeder per 3 classes of animals, so 1 for classes 1 to 3, etc. I would think it'd be more, you know, like, predator species versus grazer versus, I don't know, something in between. Going by animal class doesn't make a ton of sense to me. Any advice for grinding Willow Ptarmigan? Nearly 400 kills in and no diamond. So I don't know if what I truly did, you know, back in the day was a grind, but what I will say is, like, down here, that's where I focused. I would just go there over and over and over again, kill every Willow Ptarmigan that I could, and then come back and do it again. When are you gonna play with Scarecrow? I don't know. Now that it's hunting season, whoops, it's harder for me to, like, you know, find a day that we can do a collab. What we probably ought to do is, like, link up for a live stream at some point. Because what we did over the summer, like, pretty much once a month, we'd spend 4, 5, 6 hours recording. We'd get, like, 4 videos out of that. And then drop them over the following month. Now that it's hunting season, like, I'm out, you know, any free time that I have, really. So it's gonna be harder to find that day, especially since Sunday used to be illegal to hunt in PA, but now is legal. So we'll see. Like I said, we should do a stream at some point. How was the first weekend of the season so far? It was good. Saw a bunch of deer. I saw a nice little 8-point. I don't know what's on film. It was getting pretty dark by the time the movement really took off where I was, but Kyla shot a doe. Unfortunately, all the meta glasses and all the effort to get stuff on film, none of that worked out, but we got the recovery and all that. It's not Grandma Doe, Daniel. That's at my property. Or I should say ours, but, like, I differentiate my dad's property versus my property. That's all I'm saying. Anyway, the doe she shot was at my dad's. I don't even think I hit the right deer the first time. This is going well. Dee Dee's drooling over the feeder update. Did he make a video on it? Thinking like the e-collar, you can select which animal you want the food to be for. Kind of makes some sense. But there's different ones for bird. Oh, I never thought of a bird. I hope they do a bird feeder. Actually, I need to tell you guys this. I should have saved the image. So, I don't use AI for much of anything, but every now and then if I need individual elements in a thumbnail, I'll have AI do it. Like, you know, make me a picture of... I'm trying to think of something I've actually used it for. Oh, actually the corn feed sack in today's thumbnail is an AI thing. I never have AI make the thumbnail, but a little individual thing, sure. The first thing I did was try to get AI to make me a deer feeder. What it did was make a bird feeder and little deer with wings like birds flying into it. It was great. I decided at that point AI was not going to do what I wanted and to just go a different route. The main collab in the works is between Flinter and some hick named Will from West Virginia. Dang right. Hey, we get good content when we go down there. Stuff catches on fire. Things fall out of trees. You never really know what's gonna happen. No bones have been broken yet. Do you change the oil in your truck? Are you asking if like I do it by myself? Yes. Well, like I should say, like my dad comes in with me, but at this point I can do it myself. Used to be I would just stand there and Dad would do it. That's a tree. That it is. AI will not be taking our jobs anytime soon. Yeah, like you see the good things AI can do, but the comprehension of things, not quite there yet. Kyla, I thought that said I am an Apex Hunter, and I was like, wow, confident. Maxed Out Luck, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Appreciate you, man. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even remember where the deer is. Oh, this is this spot. Okay. So that we can leave. There should be deer on this side, though. That's a nice one. Those are the ones we're trying to shoot down. And again, I don't know. Maybe this becomes a main zone ultimately. That's like decisions we gotta make, but kill both of those. Do you know Lady Legend? I do. Good deal. Like AI, love my job and clean drinking water more. Yeah, well, that is the other thing about AI, right? Just finished changing my oil. My diesel takes 10 quarts. Holy. I have a 2.7 liter, the EcoBoost in my F-150. I don't haul stuff enough to really need anything bigger than that. I need the bed space to throw like a dead deer in, or, you know, all my hunting stuff when I go to West Virginia, Indiana, whatever. I don't need a ton of actual power. Anyway, I think it takes 6 quart. What's up, Ryder? You get the great one today? Hey, you never know. We had a diamond here on the first run, so I like it. Still shooting stuff down, but I was still shooting stuff down with my black bear when it showed up. It can happen. Are you doing herd management? Yeah. So the way, and I've kind of like come to like doing it this way. The way that I'm kind of approaching this grind is I'm doing regular grinding. And maybe this is how everybody shoots stuff down with herd management, I don't know. But I've got a few tents, which I think we're about to get to. Yeah, in these areas down here, these are not going to be main zones. These are zones I want shot down to low levels. So I just tack that onto the end of the grind, shoot them as I go. I'm not stacking, I'm not doing any of that. Just whenever they show up low level, great. Or if they decide to be a great one. You know, I'm still checking this area anyway, so that could work too. These both can live. Good. Another zone up there we gotta check. What year's your truck? It is a 2020. I think, yeah, there's a zone there. Need the diesel to pull steel on my 2 Lincoln Electric welders? I would say you need that. If we ever end up getting a boat or anything like that, which, as they say, you don't want to be the guy that has the boat, you want to be the guy that knows the guy with the boat. You know, obviously that could change things, although my EcoBoost could tow a boat. It'd be more like a camper or whatever. Anywho. Can I send a video on my lodge? I mean, you can. What do you think about feeders? If I'm being perfectly honest, I'm excited to see how they work. I'm excited to see, you know, like, what utility they'll have and all that kind of stuff. I don't expect to use them very much, because I think, you know, Call of the Wild's largely a run-and-gun type of game, and feeders are largely a sit-still and hunt type of equipment. So we'll see how those two things mesh, but yeah, I'm excited about them, but I'm not sitting here thinking like, oh my god, Call of the Wild has changed forever, you know? Mahomes gonna win tonight? I don't know, the Jags are good for a couple of goober plays per game, and usually the Chiefs take advantage of that kind of stuff. Where in Indiana do you hunt? So I'm hunting with my buddy Aaron at their hunting camp. It's, well, actually, I don't know what direction from Indy. It's 2 hours from Indy in some direction, but to be perfectly honest with you, I'm not sure north, south, east, west. I just go where they tell me to go. Alright, we gotta start on this end at this spot. Parents found more than the one camper at the Oasis, and they will be staying in the big camper the week I've taken vacation, so I had to ask my grandpa for the tiny one again. Hey, oh, what? Weird. We've generally had good experiences with the tiny camper, minus me getting vertigo or whatever down there in Kentucky. How do I say your name? Minano? I don't know if I got that even close. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Let me just check. We didn't spawn too close to these. Yeah, I don't know why there was only one doe there. That's a little weird. You can be the guy who owns a boat. You just need to know how to take care of it. When you get a boat, you want a lighter truck with 4-wheel drive to pull it out of the water. What is the benefit of that being a lighter truck for that? Spotted level 3 grouse. Nice. Still need to kill that one. We've had a big old piebald show up in this particular zone from trying to shoot these ones down. Ooh, that's a tight squeeze. Didn't really want him to float. So, I mean, the good news is it's a forever long run to get over there. The bad news is it's going to be forever long float, too. I don't know, I'm going to fast travel away. I will probably forget to come back here, in all honesty, but if I can remember, we'll come back and get him a little bit. Where's that lodge? This spot we had a level 3 in. Silver Ridge Peaks is quite easy for me, and I'm a beginner. The wide open aspect of Silver Ridge Peaks is useful. That was Aaron's driving. He was bound and determined to get us on a bird, that's for sure. Heavier trucks can slide onto the ramp? Okay, that makes sense. Let me out of here. I know you can jump on these. There it is. I'm yet to find an albino whitetail on my main account, even after around 2,000 to 3,000 kills on him. Not even a doe. Yeah, I guess this is going to sound awfully stupid, but they do call them rares for a reason. Like, and I do feel like, you know, piebalds for whitetail, maybe not a dime a dozen, but there's a lot of them. Albinos and mellas, pretty darn rare. Shrimp is a little behind, but I just got an apartment in Indiana. Nice. Good deal, man. Congrats. Hey, Anton. Got trolled by a bighorn sheep? No, not with the new models. That sucks, man. Hopefully you get redemption on one. Dad has an F-150 and pulls our 36-foot camper super well. I'm guessing he's got at least the 3.5 or maybe the 5.4, though. Whitetail Pyre 1 in 400. I've got 3 on this grind, and I've barely gotten 400 kills. I realize that's anecdotal, but anyway. What's up, Ghost Rider? Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Grind's going good, Joe Gunn. We've killed a diamond already. It was I think it was our first big rack. 263 or something scored, kind of lower end for big rack. My first super rare was a super rare mellow whitetail. I'm hoping we somehow luck into exactly that while we're on this grind. We did this spot. There's one other... Oh, over here yet. Still shooting stuff down. Hey, Fisky, what's up, man? I don't know if I'll remember that. You may need to remind me a couple times. I'll try. So Cardinals, that was something. What a way to lose. This guy refuses to get shot down. Just will not do it. Ain't pulling that trailer with an eco boost. I would not think so. Did you guys know about deer feeders before today? No, other than like there was that weird little thing where it was like a glitch or whatever in the HUD there in the bottom right. Some people got it to show up. It was kind of like, well, that looks like a deer feeder. But no, we weren't told anything. Fantasy... Oh, won my fantasy again this week? Johnny and I are in a tight battle here. I have, so we have IDPs, individual defensive players. I have Travis Hunter and I have Nick Bolton tonight, and I need 20 points between them. It's going to be interesting. My other 2 leagues, I think I'm going to win. One I've already won, the other one... I forget. My opponent has 2 or 3 players yet, and they got to get like 50 between them. Oh, 139.84 to 140. I hate that, man. It's just like, come on, do a stat correction. Give me like a couple more yards. We'll be alright. Think this is the last spot. Eco boost motors have a nasty habit of blowing up around 150,000 miles. Huh. It's good to know. I got 90,000 miles till then. If I have a 3 mule deer that's 105 to 140, do I shoot it or let him live for herd management? I don't think you can get a level 3 that's 105 to 140, but generally speaking, any mule deer, 105 to 140 kilo, leave it, yeah. Johnson and Pollard trying to sell it. Dude, those fumbles killed both of us. What map are we doing for whitetail? We are on Revan to the Coast. I've liked it so far. Overall, it's been good. Every now and then we get our deer doing some kind of goofy stuff like this. Like this should be 6 in the herd or whatever. Ah. So that needs to die. I don't think these are usually here. Anyway. Now, I don't know what the easiest way to get over there is going to be. You hunt natural stream? No, it'll be... geez, it'll be dark within like 20 minutes at the end of the stream, I think. So, no hunting today. Didn't hunt yesterday. I'll get out again tomorrow. There's a cold front coming kind of like Wednesday, Thursday here. I think I'm going to make a little bit of a push. Try to get, you know, like, maybe not deep into the woods, but a little further in, push in closer to bedding. If a buck decides to make a move, maybe I get a chance. I haven't decided exactly where. I got to look at the wind and stuff when that front comes through, but Wednesday, Thursday, I'm hopeful. Maybe tomorrow I can, you know, punch a doe tag and be that much more confident chasing bucks. Trying to pin us down for a call. How do you know what needs to go when shooting the whitetail or general animals for herd management? So to be honest with you, I think mule deer I maybe decided on my own the 105 to 140 thing, but that's what everybody was doing anyway. So if I didn't decide that on my own, I was told that. But you know, generally when I do my grinds, somebody just tells me what to do and I go, okay, I'll do that. But yeah, like more or less, ow. With whitetail, what I was told by Caden, who he's been doing a bunch of whitetail grinding lately, he said I can leave what he calls the fence racks. I'll try to show you a fence rack here if I can. We might have one up here. Admittedly, this is the main zone, so I'm probably going to kill it. But, yeah, I'm leaving like a certain rack shape or anything smaller than that. So in the 90s where I'm at, must be nice to have a cold front. It's about 80 today here. But yeah, the front coming through Wednesday into Thursday, the highs are going to be like low 60s. We can tell you to only leave level 3s and you believe us? Probably. I mean, if that's what works, I'll do it. What's up, Dusty? Opening weekend was good. Kyla smoked a doe, well, I don't know, half hour before dark probably, Saturday night. I had deer everywhere. They were just a little too late getting there. I had a doe and 2 fawns come right under my stand like 3 minutes after legal light ended, and then just, they were piling out into the field from every direction. So I think, you know, give that spot another shot or two. Probably it'll happen. I do think I could get my saddle and maybe shoot one of the deer that came out earlier. I'll have to think about that. Anyway, I was just saying about what deer to leave in the fence rack thing. That's a fence rack. The reason that, and I'm just going on what Caden said, I didn't invent any of this. The reason it's called a fence rack, if you look at it, it's just kind of straight across. Like the beams go straight out and it kind of looks like a little fence. No undefeated teams. Like, yeah, this is the earliest that there's been no unbeatens since 2014, I do believe. I don't even think I ever hit him. You're a fence rack? Why are you talking crap about my rack, man? How's it going, by the way, Jay? Hey, what are you doing for this little front? Are you gonna make a, you know, a calculated move here? Hey, Thin Stu, good to see you. It ain't illegal. If you don't get caught, you should have let them arrows fly at the doe under your stand. It was like a full moon, so I could have, like, don't get me wrong, I could have got it. But it wouldn't have been legal, so I ain't trying to do that on camera. But there were deer everywhere. And I was like, man, it wouldn't be bad to get a shot at one of these, because I'm going to spook stuff when I get down. The way that, like, initially, we had everything set up so I could hunt that spot and not spook deer. Because what was supposed to happen was they'd come out, feed around in that field, and then go hit the corn. Well, they ate all the corn by the middle of July or whatever. So, we had to kind of make a backup plan. They hung in that field too long. It happens. Why are shotguns so weak on pheasants? I don't know. The 16 gauge, for some reason, works good. No school today or tomorrow or even next week? What? How'd you do that? On camera? What are you trying to say? I'm trying to say I don't do anything illegal because I film everything I do. But I'm also saying, like, it'd be insanely dumb to do something illegal and film it. I had a, was this last year? It was. Had a little 8-point come out. It was inline muzzleloader season, which archery does run during that. But I just had my muzzleloader. Here in PA, it's doe only. Filmed this little buck. Great little encounter. He made a scrape in my food plot. Like, I had cut a trail specifically for the deer to use. He came out on that trail that I cut. Like, it's cool, right? You do all this work and they do what they're supposed to do. It wasn't a deer I was trying to shoot, but it was cool. Put that video out, and I think it was on the Called Outdoors channel this guy was commenting. Maybe it was my own channel. Why didn't you shoot that buck? And I replied to him like, well, I had a muzzleloader. That's a doe only season, but really that's not even a buck I'd want to shoot. And he said, like, well, who cares if it's legal or whatever, just shoot it. I'm like, well, no. I'm not trying to film myself doing something illegal. And I think the guy said, like, why even own property if you don't just do what you want? And I'm like, we're clearly not going to reach common ground here. This ain't going to happen. Just say your SD card got corrupted or the camera magically turned off so there's no evidence you shot it after dark. This is the thing, though. If something like that does happen, cameras go off, forgot to film it, whatever. Like my diamond pintail that I forgot to press record on. People are going to think something else happened, and that's the made-up excuse. So I definitely can't be making up that excuse when nothing happened. Where did the little one go? I guess we're killing one. Be the same person who would call you out for doing something illegal? Probably. You can't, you can't read too much into YouTube comments. What do you think the new map's gonna be? I don't know. We're getting, closer and closer to probably getting some hints. I would think in the next 3 to 4 weeks we'll start to get some idea. Let's take a quick peek and see if anything's here. Where is the big bucks? That's what I'm wanting to know. Favorite rifle to use on every species of deer? Assuming we're talking in game here, there's certain deer species where it's going to change. Like sandbar are pretty big. Elk and moose are deer species, but generally, if deer is in the name, whitetail deer, fallow deer, even roe deer, roosa deer, whatever. Roosa deer's not in... Anyway, Javan Roosa. 44 lever action. I love it. It's stupid powerful. Crazy angles you can get them. Did you mean to do that bottom boy or not? I feel like that might have been a purposeful one. Feels like YouTube's trying to hide comments on mobile now. What? Oh. No, I think that's description. There's a weird thing where you got to, hit a little down arrow to be able to see the description of videos now. What great one was the easiest to hunt in your opinion? Overall, I'd say the easiest grind for me probably was mule deer. I mean, I was able to get 3 of them, and 2 of them I wasn't trying to get great ones. Like, I was literally just trying to get new racks once. And what was the second one? I don't even remember why I was still hunting them. Rares, maybe? I think so. Yeah, we don't even need to do the little rest. At least not yet. Small male, I did not. My apologies to the vertically challenged. I love the small male in there too. Oh boy, I don't even know if I can shoot. That felt low. Good enough. It works. Maybe we can rest and get these deer that are right next to us. Gotta love when you find a new herd. Hey, you never know, it'll happen. Imagine having nice mule deer. 2,500 kills in, no great one mule deer. I didn't mean to flex, okay? I didn't try to. You hunted mules to see the new racks? From one of them, right? Actually, I guess I kind of did 2 mule deer grinds, right? The pedal puff one was a grind? Yeah, it was only 1. You're right, you're right. What map was the great one mule? I did a ski ridge. The map sets up so well to grind for muleys there. I wouldn't do it anywhere else. Like, if you don't own a ski ridge, Silver Ridge Peaks can work. I've heard Rancho's not bad, but if a ski ridge is an option for you, that's where I'd go. I will be setting up on my moose grind, or I was maybe setting up my moose grind. Found a level 2 piebald. Love bonus rares. Nice, man. Whoop. Yeah, Jay, that'll happen. What you got a video on, huh? Silver was a fun map. Any good kills today? We killed a diamond whitetail on our first run. It's actually the spot we're about to go to, so we'll go and see what's there now. Pass your grizzlies, pass your glizzies. I don't think a groundhog hot dog would be any good. Anyway, what have I missed? Just one diamond so far. How's it going? Looks like I need to get a 4th mule deer to say I have more than you. What if I get a 4th one, though? Then what? Dang, I thought it was a 3 again. Oh, we do have that big 2 that we got to worry about. It's going to be in a couple zones from now. So I'm going to check most of my silver mountains for the goats. Hoping for that melon. I hope you get them, man. Melanistic mountain goat, one of the coolest things in the game. Mind cannot be changed. We may need to do a little time reset to get the other deer to show up. Killed my first time the other day. It was a fallow deer. Nicely done. Congrats. Did you make a vid on ski bridge with the Great Wall Mule Deer? Yeah, I didn't do like a guide or anything. I should have, to be honest. Maybe I still will. But, like in the videos and stuff that I've done with mule deer grinding, you can see my setup and all that. Didn't record much from Saturday because I bailed. Fair enough. Just my public land endeavors. Gotcha. I didn't get to talk about this yet. I didn't get the quality of footage I would have wanted from Saturday night because the neighbor was having a rave or something down there. They were blasting music so loud for a huge part of the hunt. So like some of the deer I filmed, I'm like, I know I can't use this without cutting the audio. I'm gonna get copyright struck. Like it was that loud. I'm talking 3/8 of a mile away, something like that. Sounded like it was 200 yards away. It's crazy. Are you shooting the biggest 2 bucks or are you leaving certain ones? In my main zones, yeah, I kill the biggest 2 no matter what. In my exterior zone, like for instance, we'll be going like down here a little bit. Down there, I'm just trying to get all the bucks to a certain size or lower. Grinding with you. Hope you're going well there, Martin. Good luck to you. First tiger I saw / kill was a level 8 pseudo melanistic. That is unreal. Congrats on that. Forecast went from 71 to 80 for Saturday and Sunday. Still gonna hunt because dang it, I want to. Hey, I feel you, dude. I'm the same way. Weather sucks. I'll go hunt a field edge or something I can, you know, get in and out of pretty clean without spooking deer. Of course, I tried to do that Saturday and that didn't quite go to plan, but I think probably it's gonna be okay. Like, one time you spook them, it's not so bad. It's when it's a pattern of getting spooked that they're starting to be like, oh, I'm getting hunted. That's not good. Hey, Malek. Going good, man. How are you? Oh, a lot of times they run at us. Nothing huge there. Yeah, I'd much rather get those. Do you also want bear barrels like Scarecrow? Yeah, I mentioned in the video today. Bear barrels, hog feeders, like these are things the Hunter Classic has that are really, really fun. And I'm actually, if you're interested, not tomorrow's video, the next day, is going to be the Hunter Classic video, hunting all the different feeders they have, which is 3. There's hog feeders, there's bear barrels, and then there's like these bins, I guess, for salt licks for feral goats. Just got a diamond black bear? Nice, we like to hear that. Since someone asked earlier, red quad because it's faster. It's not faster, don't believe that. Watching this on the way home from school, nice. So I asked why you weren't playing music, but then I remembered we're on YouTube and not Twitch. Also, teacher strike in Alberta, that's why no school. Oh, okay. So you can hear music, right? It's just not like the Twitch music. It should be audible, at least if you're turned up enough. Yeah, I'm going to be recreating my setup for boar feeders on Hirsch, just like in Classic, to see if it'll work as effective. That's a neat idea. Are you talking like in the area of called the Wild Hirsch that mimics Classic Hirsch? Alright, go hit this spot. It's lame music. I know, it's not as good. What if we could grind snow leopards with feeders? Well, it depends on how they're going to work. We'll see. I'm imagining that it's going to be radius based. Meaning, you know, maybe you place a feeder right here. And then anything within like this radius or whatever, you know, size they might choose would potentially be able to come in. Since snow leopards are solos and their zones move every time you shoot them, you may have to at least move the feeder every now and then. I don't know if it would be a very fast grind, but it might still be better, again, if there is any kind of predator feeder up. And what would it even be, like a meat thing? Is this the lake that had that big too? I forget. Marley, thanks for coming to Shoosty. Welcome on in. Love to see that 100 classic profile picture, by the way. Nice doll sheep. Enjoy the green name, member badges, emotes in chat, and early access to video uploads. Thank you so much, man. What's up, Playing God? Nice 2 again. And that little goober. Now, there's gotta be a lynx back there, I think. Gotta be a little quicker with those. Sitting in the tractor during harvesting peanuts. That's gonna be a dumb question. Oh, that's the one that we need. I don't even know how high to aim on this, but we're gonna try it. Go ahead and stop. High enough, I guess. Anyway. So, like, you're harvesting peanuts with a tractor. Is it like, I don't know, carrots or whatever? Does it dig them out? Are they even underground? I actually don't know. I thought I knew, but now that I'm thinking about it, I'm not entirely sure. Gotta leave. Catch you later, man. Appreciate you hanging out. Going on my first one on the 25th and 26th. Just hope I don't do something stupid. You'll be fine. You know, like, I'd say the biggest thing is take your time. Don't try to rush into anything. Like, enjoy the experience. Generally speaking, like with any hunt, you know, punching a tag's a bonus. It's being out there. It's enjoying the outdoors and all that. That's the main thing. The 44 is ridiculous. In that case, that was the 4570. On this grind, Joe, I think 263, I might be... You know what? I think I got a medium rack 265, actually. Whoa. Hey, final blip, too. Maybe a diamond, too. I didn't even look at the estimate. Oh, just done. I meant to do that, for sure. Definitely calculated heart shot. What's up, Mr. Yeast? Even if the outdoors are ruined by a rock concert? Yeah, that was annoying me a little bit. It had been turned down enough that I think the footage towards the end of the evening will be useful, but yeah, it was aggravating. Gotcha, Gurr. I'll take a look at them. Been watching since 2021. Massive fan of your content. Have you heard any rumors about Halloween 25 for Classic this year? I haven't. I don't know what to expect. You know, obviously you're well aware the Halloween event happened in February this past year. I kind of like that. Because, you know, it's the rut. I'm busy end of October and in November in real life, but we'll see. If it drops in, like, actually around Halloween, great. If they end up dropping it later, I'm not going to complain. But no, I've not heard a thing. Typically, like, a few days before Halloween, or actually, in the past, they've actually done it, like, November. The latest I remember was, like, a November 3rd start for the event. Hey, Sloth, what's up? I forget where I ran into you, because I've been recording a bunch of videos all over the place, but I know I ran into you again the other day. Was it New England? Might have been. Alright, if this guy will drink or something, we need that one and we need this one, but I'd much rather get that kind of awkward shot first. It's not moving. Hope we don't hit him in the antler. Well, we're going to be tracking stuff, I guess. There should have been one more zone too. Yeah, Lynette, leave me one sec. If you want to go ahead and do that. What's up, Ford? Doing a moose grit on ground on a ski ridge. Was wondering if leaving my solos as medium or small level 3s is okay. Someone who actually has done herd management for moose is probably better off answering that than me, but someone in here probably knows. Almost didn't even see those. SRP, saw you're on Berhunga today? Sure was. Tomorrow's video is going to be pretty legit, that's all I'm saying. Hey, David. Do you think... One sec. Do you think they should add more racks for whitetail, like maybe some drop tines or non-typical diamond racks? That would be awesome. I'd love to see, you know, big gold or even diamond 8 points, 10 points, 12 points. Like, all these deer being 8x8s is crazy. So yeah, more so than the drop tines and stuff, that's what I'd like to see. Got a stand picked out for Wednesday? Not yet, man. I'm trying to decide what I want to do. I gotta look at the wind and like really get to thinking about it. I might go where I killed my buck last year. I think that has some potential, but I gotta, cause like now I'm hunting a ditch, right? And the wind does all kinds of funny stuff. I'll have to see what it looks like. Leave anything but a 4 or a 5? You can leave all 3s with moose? Is that what you're saying? Screw this. Oh, screw this fallow grind. I thought you said you're going back to fallow. Really confused me. Is that blood? That is blood. Where'd it go? Okay. Yeah. Infinitely superior. Mule deer is one of the most fun grinds out there for sure. Hey, Graham, what's up, dude? Hope you're having a good Monday. Welcome on in. Upgraded my PC and lost a super rare mallard, max weight, max score line, a diamond gray fox, and diamond Faruga stock. Just from upgrading your PC? I would have thought, like, if you're staying on PC, you'd have been fine. Do you still have the old one? Because what you could probably do is go and copy your save file, slap it on a thumb drive or something, and move it over. Hey, Biblical. Going good, man. We're chilling. Blast and Whitetails got a diamond already. Sup, Eamon? Doing good. Either be, where I was Saturday, or hunting the hunting plot staying 120 yards to the right of it. Seems like a good day to kill one, I'm not gonna lie. Time to grind crocs for a bit. If you're gonna need money, that's the way. I'm running the buggy, but they are underground. They get dug up by a different digger, and the harvester picks it up and separates the trash and the peanuts. Nice. Do you know anything about what happened to Rooster? I didn't know anything happened to him. Hope everything's okay. Just from the save, not saving. Oh, on the Steam Cloud. Yeah, when I have switched PCs, like I always do the thing I talked about, slap the save file on a thumb drive, because unfortunately that stuff does happen. Where should I hunt? Saturday? Saturday or Wednesday? Saturday's getting pretty far out. Need to make it where you can transfer accounts from console to PC? I strongly agree. Wednesday. Depends if it's raining or not. Jeez, I don't know. I'm trying to think of one of the places you can actually get in. Gonna hunt some warthogs tomorrow? Nice. Hope you get some. What? Rooster lost everything he had in Call of the Wild from his dog knocking his PC over? Oh, that sucks. Of all ways to have that happen. A blind that hasn't been hunted yet near a food source? Well, she kind of used up the one that hadn't been hunted yet, so. But I do think that's probably her best bet. Actually, the same one she was in yesterday. So what I do for moose is harvest 3s, 4s, and 5s in my mains, leave 1, 2s, and 3s on solos, and leave 1s and 2s on non-shooter mains. Okay, I gotcha. That's kind of how I did mule deer, actually. Like, solos, I was just like, mid-size 3, good enough. But herd ones, yeah. I don't even know what I think I'm shooting at doing that. That could have been bad. Where you let the window drop in my hand? You let the window drop on your hand. You had hold of it with the stick thing. Is the Patreon still a thing? It is. I need to update. Like, I planned on doing some additional stuff with it. I just need to get on that. Snow melts in May? Is that right? Is this a Patriots thing? Since I can't hunt archery IRL due to mosquitoes, I'm gonna do it in Call of the Wild? Mosquitoes suck, dude. I brought my thermocell. We hunted Kentucky in 23, I think? Fall of 23? And I thought, like, I'm gonna be good. No. They did not care about that thermocell one bit. She did, JTAC. I didn't want to. Somebody said, hey, there was like a lot of pressure and stuff. Maybe we should back off. But somebody else wanted to hunt. And I'm not saying who those people were, but those were the opinions that were out there. Hey, Cameron. So you got a diamond goldeneye mallard and albino gadwall hen from the same server? Nice, dude. Congrats. Heck of a hunt. Hey, Clay Drew. Thanks for becoming a Shoesty. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. Let's see. Did we get it? I think we're good here, right? Let's give this one more look, and then we can tear this down. What grind you working on next? You're saying after this one? I don't know. Depends. If this one goes fast, like let's say we kill the great one. I'm not even going to get anything crazy here. Let's say we kill the great one by middle of November. I'll probably just do another whitetail grind, because the thought would be probably a new great one coming out like early December-ish. So I don't want to get into like, you know, a brand new thing by then. The rivalry jerseys are cursed. Has anybody wanted one yet? It's a good point. I know which person said which. 47 kills in my mule deer grind. Hopefully it's not like my 6,000 kill fallow grind. I think you'll be okay. Mule deer seem to be pretty chill. Like they're, I don't want to say they're easy. All great one grinds are going to have some difficulty, but they're not bad. Do you know of any secret lakes on a ski? No. If there are already, I'm not aware of them. If you get a typical rat crow, will be begging you to let him steal it. You know what I should do? If I get it, I should, like, invite him into a Discord call and stream it so he can watch it. That'd be really mean. 500 or 600 even, something like that. Oh. That needs dead. Was that here last time? See, now I shouldn't have taken that tent down, but we can do is just put the tent closer to this zone now. I wonder... It'd almost be easier. I think we'll be able to see it better if we just put the tent on that end. They did biblical. I'll give them that. There's one in the north of the map between two lakes pretty close. I wonder if I've been there. I feel like I have not. Thoughts on dog hunting for whitetail? I would have probably said, like, you know, a couple years ago, not a fan of it. Whatever, but it's one of those, like, historical things. Like, I watched a video with Clay Newcomb. It was on the Meat Eater channel. But I forget, it was Arkansas, I think they did it in. And, you know, looking at him, like, yeah, I get it. Like, it's a tradition. It's one of those things that, you know, back in the day, there were no deer. So odds were, like, if the dogs didn't run one to you, you weren't going to see one. So I don't think it's something I would want to do personally. I'm not big on driving deer generally. Again, personally. Got no problem with anybody doing that. But, yeah. I think it's actually kind of cool. Sounds good, Gurr. Catch you later. What rifles do you use for the bird species and class 1 species? The 22 Virant is really good. From Weapon Pack 1. The 22 Magnum is pretty darn good. I would say it's not quite as good. For, that's from the Pump Flip and Fire Pack. And then, like any shotgun. 12 gauge, 16 gauge, 10, whatever shotgun you've got, that'll do good too. Biblical, thank you so much for the super chat, man. Daughter's first ever hunt is in 10 days. Weather's cooling off, and I can't wait to get her out there. Oh, nice. That's gonna be a great, like, you know, deer, no deer, harvest, no harvest. That's gonna be memories forever, man. Hope everything goes well. I know for sure, like, with me, I think my second deer hunt ever I ended up shooting a buck, and I was hooked for life, so hope she can have that kind of early success to get hooked on it too. Imagine Call of the Wild puts on the kill screen whether something was killed over bait or not. Little asterisk there. Okay, that zone's looking good. So we should be done here. Last time, I don't know what was going on here. There's only a doe in our one spot. Fair enough, bottom boy, fair enough. That, when you put it like that, hard to disagree. It's supposed to be cool outside right now. Hung up my tree stand today, 90 degrees and every mosquito in the state of Louisiana. I mean, I'd say it's supposed to be cool outside, yeah, but in Louisiana, is it supposed to be cold? I don't know. I feel like it's never cold there. Do you think it'll reach 1 million harvests before they release a new game? Nah, 1 million's so many, man. You know, Call of the Wild's been a thing for almost 10 years, and I'm a tenth of the way there. I forgot to claim that one last time, by the way. Like, that would... leave you to believe it's going to take me something close to 90 years to get 1 million. Our winter isn't until February. Yeah, that's part of it. Speaking of new game, what would that be? Classic 2 or Call of the Wild 2? If I were EW and I was looking at, like, okay, which game should I make a second version of? As much as I personally want Classic 2, I think the obvious answer is Call of the Wild 2. Call of the Wild has blown up into such an enormous game. You know, making something from scratch on a brand new engine. It's just the possibilities would be darn near endless. Hey, Logan, thanks for coming to Shoe Steve. Welcome on in. Enjoy the green name member badges, emotes in chat, and early access to uploads. Are you telling me you're not going to play Call of the Wild for the next 90 years? No, I am, but I think there's going to be a new game before that. Welcome back to episode 5050. Oh, what are we on again? Oh, we're chasing lynxes on the Ravioli Coast. Ooh, nice LCT, get him. Think they'll ever release crossplay? I don't know if they do someday. I wouldn't exactly like hold my breath for it, but maybe. Got him. They should make a great one, Grandpa Flantro. Flanpaw? Is that what you're saying? Looking at 81 in the truck at the moment? That actually doesn't sound bad for where you're at. I mean, that's warm, but... Hey, Brandon. Ravioli Coast. How many kills can I expect in the mule deer grind? You mean how many do I think it'll take you to get a great one? Hopefully less than 2,000. Just started my fallow grind, I'm really enjoying it. I think if you do it right, aka don't be a stubborn goober like I was, fallow can be an excellent grind. Hey, maybe build fish catch, maybe. Oh, here he is. A real big male. Go and get him. How old am I? When I talk like this, I'm 112. Otherwise, I'm 28. Nice, Kyle. Sup, Gun Squatch? I'm 50 in Montana right now. Take me there. I need the cool weather. How do I hunt tigers? You don't. They hunt you. No, their drink time is, what, 4 to 7? So, like, if you really want, make it like 5 a.m. You can run the river. You're going to find tigers in the river for certain. You can run, like, the different lakes. Basically, anything not in, Himal up there, the far north, they can pretty much be everywhere. But I would say, like, the southern half of Bahad, really the southern, like, the southern 2/3 of the map, more or less, but really the southern half. How about that? What was that? What I miss? Bash, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. They do find you. Oh, they do. Did you get great one fallow deer the day I was making cookies? Maybe. It'll be... I killed it like, my birthday weekend, I guess. So, like, I would have killed it 19th, 20th of September, somewhere in there. Whatever that date would have been. Or whatever day that would have been. Did I go here? Pretty sure I missed here. Anyone ever had a croc troll? I certainly have. Best spots for snow goose? I call it Snow Goose Mountain, so it's directly west, a little bit northwest of like the starting lodge there. And then in the far southwest, there's a tiny little mountain there. It might be better. It doesn't look like much, but there's a ton of snow geese down there. Wild Christian got clobbered by a walnut Saturday? Is that like you were misbehaving and you had to choose your switch for your parents to whoop you with? What are you talking about? Where are my deer? Oh. Still 2 we gotta kill. They're not wanting to shoot down right now. Wrong one. That was horrible shooting. Who let me in charge of this gun? In Australia, it's $149 a month. You must do a upside down tax. I was making chocolate chip cookies and you said something about that? I wish I could remember. I remember you making cookies. I just don't know if that was the right day. Took an acorn to the dome. Oh, you meant literally a walnut. I thought you meant a walnut tree. Now I got you. Big green walnuts to fall from the sky. Yeah, my whole yard smells like them right now because I mowed the grass Saturday in between hunting. And we got, I don't know, a dozen walnut trees around. Those hulls, that's what the green part is. That's called the hull. They're aromatic. And then you mow over about 5,000 of them. They're really aromatic. Best place to get diamonds? If you just want diamonds in general, Cuatro Colinas. The reason I say that, ibex are so easy to get diamonds of, especially like southeastern Spanish ibex. Really, the Thetes aren't too bad. Rondas aren't terrible. I'd say they're maybe the hardest, because like Grados are kind of easy too. Where's the other one that I shot? I'm not looking for the deer, I just need the blood. Oh. Never mind. Okay, that's this trail. Been watching for months, finally caught it live. Glad you can make it in, man. Did you watch Sunday Night Football? Also, the stream's very laggy for me. Everything's clean on my end. We're an hour in. Oh my god. When you're like in the setup phase of a grind, things fly by. Anyway, I did watch it, yeah. Heck of a game. Drake May, I regret to say this, Drake May seems to be legit. Which, I hope the Patriots aren't another dynasty for 20 years. No offense to any Patriots fans, but, you know. Hey, you got your run, darn it. It's someone else's chance. Yeah, he seems to be quite good. Favorite map of all time? I'd say right now my favorite map's Ski Ridge. If you want to go all time, like old Layton, the way Layton used to be. The reason, because I'd said for 8 years, Layton Lakes is my favorite map. Every time somebody asks, Layton Lakes. And it changed for me in the last couple of years, but really like, I think it was when Revan Thule came out. I believe it was the Revan Thule release. They did a bunch of pop resets and population redistributions, meaning like, you know, I don't know, maybe, I realize this is Revan Thule, but let's just pretend. Maybe Whitetail used to live down here, well with the redistribution, now they're maybe up here, and like, over here, and all that kind of stuff. They did that to Layton, and Layton doesn't feel like it used to. And over time, like, I just started to like, feel like Layton wasn't as good anymore, so that's why it's no longer my favorite, but OG Layton still takes the cake. What is your favorite map? A Ski Ridge. One there. Kind of weird how the deer use this area, but whatever. Bloop. Just one. SRP is the same for you? Yeah, SRP is not quite the same anymore. Illumin's been growing on me. I've been bow hunting it because I saw your video. You know the reason I actually, like the main thing, obviously like, you know, deer season and all that kind of thing. But I thought about it. It was a year ago, last Wednesday, I think, October 1st, that I killed my hybrid goldeneye. Because I went there for October 1st, because I was like, look, fall. Like, that's why I went. That was my reason. I'm gonna go check this spot real quick. And then sure enough, we get a crazy rare. So I'm gonna go to New England again in case anything insane happened. We did get a trophy bird, just not quite as good. OG Layton was the map for diamonds and rares, and now it's one of the worst. Yeah, it just doesn't, like, good maps, in my opinion, have a couple of things. They have consistent, like, drink zones, whoops, from morning to night. A Ski Ridge is a good example, right? You go out first thing in the morning, Manitoba and elk are drinking. There are, what, 4 to 8. Then you go a little bit further, bison drink in that 8 to 12-ish window. I don't know if they're 8 to 12 or 9 to, I think it's 8 to 12. Then, of course, you have whitetail in the middle there, bighorner in the middle there, going into mule deer. The entire time, there's something to hunt with drink zones. And the other nice thing about a Ski Ridge, if maybe you don't care about bison, it's 9 a.m., bison drink time, you can go hunt beavers, you can go hunt pintail, you can go hunt wood ducks. Like, there's things that you're going to find a lot of, like, that you don't have to hunt drink zones. Layton now, like 4 a.m., right, it's elk and black bears. And then you get into 8, and it's whitetail, but you know, there's whitetail on all kinds of maps. So that's not as big a draw as it used to be. And then you get into moose. And then you get into blacktail. But if you don't like any of those things, I don't know, go run around the fields or something. Like, there's just not much going on. What do you mean? What you mean is for every hour there's at least one type of species drinking? Yeah, and I guess the other side of it is like that other part of, you know, good waterfowl or something hunting for when you don't feel like hunting that species. Because I think Leighton suffers from these species are on 12 maps syndrome as well. We just signed Jack Henderson? I don't even know who that is. Do Iberian wolves drink? They do. I think it's regular wolf drink time. Or, you know what? It might be 3 to 6 a.m. They used to drink 3 to 6. I don't know if it's that or regular wolf drink time, which is midnight to 3. New England or Leighton's where I'd love to hunt in real life, so I try to hunt in Call of the Wild what I can't in real life. That is the beauty of Call of the Wild. I think that's why, you know, elephants and things like that are so highly requested, because Call of the Wild is that opportunity to hunt some of those things that you can't afford to or can't, you know, logistically do or whatever. By the way, thank you guys for 400 in here. I see all you hanging out. Appreciate you jumping in. What do you think of the Great One mule deer compared to IRL muleys? I think all the great ones, if you start to compare to IRL, it's not even great. Like, even whitetail, right? That don't have the crazy furs. Big rack, that's a farm deer. Like, no wild whitetail is going to grow like that. The rest of them aren't too bad, like the Kinsko rack or the cluster rack, whatever you guys want to call it. The stubby rack's kind of a goober. Typical and drop tine rack are excellent. Those are pretty realistic. But the further along we've gotten, the less, you know, realistic some of them are. I think that's the beauty of great ones, though. A lot of people like the mystical kind of like, I don't know, Irish elk, right, with the fallow. Not necessarily realistic, but it ties to something. It's really cool. Drop tine rack. Drop tine best rack? Actually goated? I know typical is highly sought after because it's crazy rare. If we get a drop tine here, I'll scream. I probably will. What's up, Squirrel Pursuit? Welcome on in. Did you see on a recent survey they put out there was a mocha moose with a great one rack? What's that about? Yeah, it's just like, it's not an actual thing that can spawn. It's the, you know, the dev tool more or less spawning something, and maybe they didn't take a very close look and realize, oh, we shouldn't have posted that. That can't actually happen. Way back, New England Mountains release along with Great One Moose. Jaxy actually, on that stream, spawned a mocha moose with a Great One rack, and everybody was like, hey, what the heck? Like, can that happen? Is that going to be a thing? And at first he thought it was, and then was like later on corrected by the devs. And to this day, there's people who think it could still happen. Like, those little things get confusing, so it would have been better if they didn't post that. What if you get the typical? I don't know what I'll do. Laugh? I mean, I'd freak out for a minute, but after the fact, I would just be like, there's no way this is actually happening. My Bills fan base is disgusting me right now. Overreacting to this loss is not what we need. I'd love to see it. You know, when you got a really good team like a contender, any loss, the fans always lose it, but losing to a rival, that'll really set them over the edge. Where's the other one? Oh wow, he didn't spook. And now he's dead. Been watching your vids so much, man. Well, I appreciate you, dude. Thanks for watching. Thanks for tuning in. Do you plan to do more of the deer camp series? Yes. The only reason there wasn't a deer hunting camp video on Friday was I streamed it on Friday. Over on Twitch, we did a live stream of it. Had a great hunt. We should have killed 3 200s. Well, could have, kind of. I did kill one. One never truly gave me a shot. There was maybe a super risky shot I could have taken, but I didn't take it, and that was it on him. And then a third one, I had the crossbow, and I just goofed up the shot. I know I'd have killed him with a compound, but I goofed up the shot with the crossbow. But anyway, yes, there'll be a deer hunting camp video this week. The developer just sent me a new map to actually test. I don't even know if it's in the game, or if it's just a map I can play, but looking forward to that. Hopefully it's going to produce some big males. Have you seen our channel? I haven't gotten to check it out. I know you were in here another time, and I commented on your logo and stuff. It looks really good, and I remember you mentioned it, but I need to check it out still. I did trash. I was moving stuff around here at the house. First, I planted, it was supposed to be 6, but it ended up being 5 new blueberry bushes. I planted all 6 of them, but the third one, like, I planted it, was just going along doing my thing. And I turned around and it was gone. I don't know what happened. It's just gone. So anyway, I put up a little like bird fence around that to keep the rabbits and stuff out so it doesn't eat them all. Or they don't eat them all. And then I was moving the office around and stuff. I had to take Kyla's desk apart so it could come in this room. And anyway, I was kind of like watching and listening. And like, I'm half paying attention. And next thing you know, like, oh, the Broncos scored. Like, 1-score game. Oh, they scored again. Oh, they went for 2. They're winning. And then the Eagles just bad. You lost an entire bush. Well, it's a start, right? So it's like 10 inches high, probably. And like pinky size. I don't know where it went. I truly have no idea. It was weird. Later, Graham. Appreciate you, dude. Thanks for hanging out. What do you think the best scope is for the 308? I think the best scope for anything that you're not shooting 400 yards away, 400 meters away, is the Odin. I love the reticle. I love the fact that it's 4 to 12. Like, being able to zoom out to 4 gives you that wide field of view. Like, you know, deer's running by at 20 yards, right? I can't have an 8-power scope. I'm not going to be able to, you know, like, lead it right. But it zooms to 12 power, so if I do have that 350 meter shot, I can zoom in close and still get a good picture of what I'm doing. Yeah, Kyle, I'm not going to wear hunting or anything. I saw the Grand Slam highlight, Smokey. I don't really watch baseball that much, but I saw the highlight. That was against the Yankees, right? What should be the biggest whitetail bucks I'll leave in my exteriors? At least according to what I was told, basically like those fence rack bucks. So, I don't know. That rack right there. Like, leave those. Even level 2s of those. I'm going to, again, not kill this deer. Because every now and then I get bucks bouncing into here. We'll kind of see if that happens. Do you watch Kendall Gray? I don't watch much, like, Call of the Wild content creation generally. I watched him a lot, way back. I don't know, 6-7 years ago. When he did, like, you know, his... I mean, he still does it. But the actual, like, real-life hunting content and all that, I used to watch a bunch of his stuff. You're on early, plus also sounds like you're in a tunnel? What? Does everybody else hear me in a tunnel? I'm also not early. I am confusion. Are you a baseball fan? Not really. 67? Did I say that? I did now. You sound good? Okay, you have me concerned. I guess these two. We're almost ready, by the way, that one zone to tear down tents and start implementing some new spots into our shoot down rotation. Good. Oh, you know it, Trash. You know it. It's coming. No doubt. Where the heck's the rest of the deer at? Whitetail are weird. I feel like a great one, maybe gray wolf would be so cool. If that's what you meant, I agree. Probably hard to be a baseball fan when the closest team is the Pirates. 20, was it 13 or 15, whenever they won that one playoff game, I think it was the wild card game, against Johnny Cueto. That was a good time. That was a fun team to watch. They were fun to root for and stuff. And then, you know, ownership did what they did and shipped off all the good players. And, you know, we've got one of the best pitchers, probably the best pitcher in Pirates history. Maybe there's somebody I mean, they had some good ones over the years. But anyway, Skeens is incredible. And you just know he's going to end up as like a Dodger or something. It sucks. It really does. What application do you use to screen record? OBS. OBS Studio is fantastic. That's what I stream with, what I record with. It's free. It's awesome for that. Molting is common for dusky grouse? Yes. No worries, Marley. Thanks for jumping in. Thanks again for the membership as well. If Gen's Buck get a great one, will we use that same setup as the male diamond grind? Probably. I would almost hope they would do a pop reset, which they don't do very much anymore for like great one species, but I feel like I've screwed that setup up a few times. Like, I know so much more about grinding now than I did when I set all that stuff up. Like, I think I could do a way better job of it. Okay, those guys are out there, so I think we kill these first. I wish it wasn't foggy. but it is. Dream trophy. Right now, Mellow Diamond Whitetail. Only because, you know, I've got Albino and Piebald Diamond Whitetail. Look at that goober. But yeah, you know, partially the reason that's my dream trophy right now is, like, I'm grinding whitetail and there's a chance for that to happen. Really hope we get another Africa map. I gotta think we will one day, right? Like, Virunga is such a popular thing, and it's waning in popularity now, but, you know, you compare a Ski Ridge and, you know, Sooner Baton, the models of the animals, compared to Virunga, it's almost like playing two different games. So even if they just gave Virunga, you know, a facelift, that'd be nice too. PB bass, 4 pounds, 2 ounces, caught it in West Virginia the same year that I shot my West Virginia bow buck. That was a good, like, 6-day stretch for me. Shot a buck, my first archery buck on film ever. Then, you know, just basically got to hang out. Hunted the mornings for fall turkey. I think I saw some turkeys a couple of times. And then, yeah, the last day, just went out, did some fishing. Caught a nice bass. The only fish I caught all day. It was a good trip. Appropriate reaction, Kyla. Do you have any great one, Fox? I do. I have one. It was a scarlet nightshade. I killed it live on Twitch. Shot it with a bow at 12 meters out of a ground blind, which was pretty fun. This is true epic. You would think, you know, there'd be almost more urgency to do another one. A Florida map would be super cool because we have a lot of exotics here. You guys have sandbar deer, right? I want Florida for the Osceolas. Like, that's pretty much the main reason that I want a Florida map. But there's other things too. How long did the fox take? Kills wise, I think it was 4,500 kills total, 2,250 males. 2 months. I did some fox grinding not on stream, but it was mostly done on stream. Any diamonds? 1 diamond today. What should I do if I have female-only zones? Generally just leave them. You know, move to a new spot. Have you thought of doing a New England Mountains whitetail grind? I've gotten 3 off of there. I don't think I want to do New England. Like, when I think about it, it probably would be no different than what I'm doing right now. Sit up in the obvious good spots, grind them, shoot down the cricks and stuff because it's got really annoying, you know, brushiness and all that. It probably wouldn't be as bad as I, like, perceive it to be. But, yeah. I perceive it to be difficult. Does anything on Sooner drink at 10:30? Nil guy drink 8 to 12? Should try a whitetail grind on Layton. Well, that's where I got my original whitetail way back in the day. That's why I wanted to do something different. Just saw the new trailer from EW. All it says is coming soon. Maybe you'll get your Texas map soon. Hey, maybe. Never know. Oh. It's a nice one. Get smoked. I think I decided this was going to be a main zone. I really can't remember. Like, it's kind of in the mountains up here. I think I should make it a main zone. Anyway. When are we getting feeders? I don't know. It's awfully early to get... So, like, typically, Call of the Wild's release schedule was something like this. March-ish, we get a weapon pack or, like, an equipment, a dog, whatever. June generally is, you know, a map release. And then September-ish is another weapon pack, like more equipment. And then December is another map. That's been what they've done this year, other than the weapon pack was August, not September. But we usually don't get hints. Not hints. We usually don't get reveals 2 months out. So I wonder if there's something dropping middle of October, maybe early November or whatever. That'd be really interesting. Who needs Call of the Wild companion when you have a Flantro? My mind is full of Call of the Wild and, like, you know, football trivia. Whereas it'll be like, hey, you need to, I don't know, get heating oil ordered for the house. And I forget to do that for like 3 weeks. By the way, I remember to do it before hunting season started, so there was that. Is the ambusher pack worth it? It's really good. The 44 lever action is just awesome. The takedown recurve is like it's not bad. The e-collar is, if you do any waterfowl hunting, the e-collar is really, really valuable for that. If you're not a waterfowl hunter, I could go either way on it then. Have companion, but I'm lazy. Oh, I use the app when I can just ask somebody. This spot often spawns nice ones and they're hiding, but I don't see any this time. Of course, that's the point of hiding now, isn't it? Yep. Not huge, but... I don't know, can we get that? Never mind. What would you want the next great one to be? I still really want gray wolves. I think gray wolves would be very cool. Did I see a soup? Where's soup? Hi, soup. Always just have a tab open with Call the Wild Wiki. It's not a bad idea either. The wiki has gotten much more reliable. There was a long period of time where it was just like, eh, it might be accurate. Woo! Meant to do that. And then you'll get somebody that comes in chat, this is back in the day, get somebody that comes in chat like, dude, I got an albino black bear, or I saw an albino black bear. Be like, no, there's no albino black bear, that's not a thing. Yeah, it is, it's on the wiki. No, it's not. But anymore, they're pretty good. Soup is cold, as is revenge, I guess. Where's my other deer? Did I gut shot it? Oh, there it is. Used to have doubts with it, but it's pretty reliable now. As far as I'm aware, like, the companion app is good too. It used to be pretty iffy. Like, max weights weren't always right, zone times weren't always right, but as I understand it, there's less and less issues. You have to kill all the geese in a flock for respawns? Unfortunately, yes, and it's very aggravating that that's the case. Why is there a plus sign, or a 1 on my... Oh, I can do a members-only live stream. No. Anyway. Today's a rough day for baking? Why? I was baking just by being outside. Hey, Jacob, welcome on in. I'm practically bread. Yeah, I got like a quarter of a loaf left. I do have those sourdough English muffins that are in the freezer, though, and if I gotta do it, I'll do it. A bison grate would be cool? Yeah, I agree with that. You know, you look at what they were able to do with the wood bison and how good the models are. I'd talk about the eyes, like the eyes of the wood bison are super good. I think they nailed the horns. You take that and do some creative furs, maybe some, you know, neato things with the horns. They could be a top great one for sure. Not exactly studly bucks in here, but there's a couple of okay ones. Oh boy. Huh, that's a better one. Shouldn't go too far. Might grab a snack. Can you get me one too? I'll pay you in random Call the Wild knowledge. This is the laziest thing you can ever do. Is fast travel out of your tripod. Well, Soup, you better make time. Alright. Black tar? Holy, holy, holy. Do you think that with the feeders coming, we can make our own zones? My guess is, you know, more or less that's how they're going to function. Yeah. You try to go back to mule deer grinding? I imagine there will be a day where I do another mule deer grind. I liked mule deer a lot. You know, I thought it was very, very enjoyable. The only reason I moved on was I had the fallow grind ongoing. Had to go back and finish that, and, you know, you guys have been asking for a long time for another whitetail grind, so that's finally happening. Did I even drop the first buck? I don't think I did. Not sure which this is. Favorite animal in Call the Wild, Jack, is snow leopards. I love the rarity of them. I love that you, you know, you feel accomplished for killing, you know, a level 6 male. And I actually want more of that sort of thing in the game. I would be really, really happy if they made it so, I don't know, mountain lions were rare like that. you know, insert name of predator species. Not all predator species should be really rare, but some of the more elusive ones, I think it makes the game better. It gives you that something special to target. 375 is insane, just double lung heart shot of wood bison at 210. It's great. I mean, it truly is a cannon. Oh! You know what are the best great one? They're the best grind, that's for sure. Still want to make pretzel bites? I would not be mad about that. Spooked him while running up towards the yak lake? I feel like I know exactly where you are. Like you're that northeastmost lodge there. Keep spawning level 3 whitetail on my exterior. Should I just shoot them? I would. And I missed. I'm reading that in like Norm Macdonald. I don't need much more hunting weight soup. I'm alright. I felt like I needed less hunting weight when I was done by the end of the day Saturday. There's a lot going on beyond the deer stuff. I'll talk about that at a later date. But what do you recommend to hunt on Layton? If I were going to Layton right now, what would I hunt? I feel like elk and blacktail. You a fan of Way the Hunter? I am. I have a hard time like playing it consistently anymore, and the reason is I feel like the replayability of the game has kind of, not has taken a hit. I've reached the point where, you know, I've kind of done most of what I want to do in the game, and that makes it so the replayability isn't as good for me. The game hasn't changed in that. I think it's been that way, but I've just reached that point where it actually affects me. Meaning, you know, I've done all my exploring, I kind of know where my best herds are. I've got 5 stars, a lot of things I want 5 stars of. So now it's just kind of like a, you know, rest and hope it makes 5 stars simulator for me. Now, I played Way the Hunter just this past weekend. Recorded a video on it. That's coming out in November. It's going to be a part of my, you know, sort of rutcation sort of thing. But in that video, there's a 5-star that I've never had before up until that point. So, you know, it's a little ways away, but there is more Way the Hunter content coming. Just wanted to check if that was a male. Where's the other one? I hear it. Never mind. Is there a way to reset your progress in Way the Hunter? I don't know. I've never looked for that. Is it Lias, by the way? I'm not sure if I'm saying that right. I do think I'm going to do another fox grind. It's probably a little bit down the road. You know, I probably want to get this whitetail grind done. I suspect we'll see a new great one like December-ish, so I'll want to get that too. But let's say, you know, next spring, if I've gotten whatever a new great one might be, and if I've gotten my whitetail done, I think we might do fox again. I think that might happen. So I'm super cheap. If you can only get the 375 DLC or the 300 AR DLC, what would you get? I'm also doing my first moose grind right now. If your driving factor in your decision or part of it is that moose grind, I'd go 375. Moose don't flee fast enough that you can't kill 2 in a zone, you know, with that little, you know, working the bolt as opposed to the semi-auto. So you could do that. Otherwise, for grinding, I'd say 300 AR for sure. But moose specifically, if I ever do a moose grind again, I think I'm using the 375. I think that's the zone I'm looking at. Oh, nope, still not shot down. You could probably leave one that size, but we'll kill him. How hard is the fox grind? I wouldn't call it difficult. I thought like doing the island method on Salsweezon Park wasn't bad. It's a little monotonous. The way that I look at it. So there's only, alright, first of all, you're effectively grinding solos. I know you're killing, you know, it's 2 foxes, a male and a female, but because you kill them both, the zone moves like when you kill a solo and you kill every animal in the zone. When it's one animal. It's still every animal in the zone. But there's still only so many places they can drink, meaning like, alright, let's pretend we're grinding down here. And we've got, you know, these drink zones along here. There's only so many places they can be. There can't be one there, and there, and there, and there. Like, it's going to be here or here. You see what I'm saying? Fox are like that. So once you know where they can be, you just hit all those spots, you kill whatever foxes are there, and you keep moving. It's pretty simplistic. It's just, it can be monotonous. You check like 4 or 5 spots and there's no foxes there, because there's only so many places they can be. What's up, Seven Divine? We're chilling. We have managed to kill just the 1 diamond today. I don't know why, but they're being a little bit rude in this spot. Let's hit that lodge right here. Oh, I guess I got that one shot down. Wasn't bad, Mason. Kyla killed a doe. I saw a bunch of deer. They were either too far away or showed up a little bit too late. Still remember your great one whitetail from 2020. Such a good video. Thank you, man. That was, you know, couldn't have hoped for anything better. Run right by. I was only recording because I had seen that level 3. Like, I did all kinds of off-camera grinding back then. Not having the reaction, I'm not sure that video is nearly as good. But because he ran out when I was already recording, all time. I have hosts on this map. Nice. Get to find all the fox zones on the map or just the island? You ideally want them all on the map. Like, if you're going to do... We'll just call it herd management, but it's not a herd. Pack management. Yeah, like, you want to find them all that way. Salisbury's in such a small map, though. That doesn't take that long. What I did was I tried to get all my male fox to be level 4 or lower, and all my females to be 5 or lower. I think it's kind of unknown as to whether or not, you know, female foxes actually influence those spawns, but I think they probably do. What map do you recommend for hunting whitetail? If you're just hunting them, like New England's an awesome map for whitetail. Beautiful view, all that. If you're grinding them, for me, Rev and Thule or Layton. Oh, I saw opening weekend was 2 doe. Hey, better than nothing. Gotta start somewhere. I guess we're there. There was hunting pressure. Let's do these. Just got my great one bear. Nice, Johan. How can I fix a lot of my zones being full of just does? Unless you literally have 0 bucks anywhere, I'd leave them. Like, this zone used to have bucks. I really don't know what I did. Just a doe. So I just don't worry about it. Yeah. I mean, for whitetail, Layton's always a great choice. Yeah, I've heard, like, from grinders and stuff, Layton's very solid for whitetail. Dang it, we can get 2 out of the 3 shot down. We can never get all 3. In my mule deer grind, I got 6 340s and 1 341. Dang, dude, nice. Gooses. Thanks for the advice last stream. Managed to get my great one fallow in about 1,000 kills. Nice. Nicely done. Any IRL vids this year? Yep. Probably there will be one on this channel, I would say Sunday. I think that's what I've been typically doing. If you follow us on Called Outdoors, which, by the way, Bottom Boy has a video from West Virginia's opening weekend. I believe it's already out. I think it came out about an hour and a half ago. So if you guys want to follow the Called Outdoors channel, myself, Bottom Boy, my brother, and Aaron, we all post videos over there. Those videos come out like a couple days earlier than they do on my channel. And they're longer, like more blood trailing, because like YouTube doesn't love blood trailing and all that. So I put extended blood trailing, like maybe extended footage of the actual deer on that channel. Anyway, yeah, Kyla got her doe on Saturday, so we filmed the recovery and stuff with that. Hopefully, like a couple more hunts here this week, I can get more footage and yeah, hopefully have the video out by the end of the week. Is that your normal voice, JTAC, or no? I'm sorry, that wasn't right. What can I do for my second grind? I mean, mule deer is always a decent second grind. If you've done mule deer, maybe fallow deer. Are you attacking me right now? Really? Never bring a bird to a 300 AR fight. Splat. Right in the toe. Just like I meant to do it. Any time is this grind? Just one today. Total 6, 7, something like that. After mule deer, should I go fallow? Yeah, fallow were mean to me, but typically fallow aren't a bad grind at all. So that's not a bad idea. Saw an albino fallow on multiplayer yesterday, but he spooked and teleported. Multiplayer does weird stuff, like, you never know. I'm not saying he did anything wrong. But that's why, like, when I get a shot, even if it's iffy, a lot of times I go for it, because multiplayer is just so unpredictable. What a brave bird. Are you guys trolling me, or am I saying it when I'm reading scores? I don't even know. You guys, I don't know what's going on. I don't even know if I said it. Sounds good, Jack. Never been attacked by a turkey before? Yeah, you're spending some time out there. You'll get them all right. Terrible meme. I still don't know the context. I'm just here so I don't get fined. Quick question. I've wanted to... Oh, yep, that's what I wanted. Try that again. I want to try both Way the Hunter and Call of the Wild. Should I play one over the other? I'd almost say it depends on, like, what you want out of your hunting game experience. If you want something, like, a little more fast-paced, you're going to see more animals, you're going to shoot more animals. You know, you'll kind of spook less animals. I mean, like, as you run around, you're going to get some warning calls. You might see those things before they run. Call of the Wild's your game. If you want a more, like, kind of slow-paced, I'd generally say more realistic, but not that much more realistic, that kind of thing, I'd go Way the Hunter. Is that right, JB? How rare is it if you don't grind but get a great one? Pretty rare. It happens. You know, it's happened a number of times around the community. Probably a bunch by now, but, you know, hardly a common occurrence. What, biblical? In the Halloween event, can you use regular ammo on non-werewolf / Wendigo, or is it only silver ammo for the event? Any event animals, like, you know, there was the mummy whitetail on Southern Creeks. We had White Rime last year, so it was like the murder bunnies and the creepy looking fox and the polar bears and all that. You need silver ammo for all of them. You shot your cache? Oh! Too much is going on, man. I don't know. Now these deer aren't even here. Well, we may have shot this one down. I'm not going to tear the tent down just yet. Think we've hit all those. Time to do another run. How long are the fox rides, and is it a great one experience? I mean, Pooch, I don't know if you guys know Pooch over on Twitch. If you don't, I highly recommend going and checking him out. Excellent streamer, excellent community. He's been doing his fox grind. I think he's at, was it 4,500 males? So like that's close to a 9,000 kill grind, because you got to kill the male and the female every time. So yeah, that one's going for forever. He's been doing that since March? I don't know. A long time. Like any grind, some are going to be long, some are going to be short. I'd say on average, fox is a little bit longer. Is it a great one experience? It's awesome. I think, like how bears used to be. Bears used to be a really tough grind. But when you got one, it was, you know, such a feeling of accomplishment. Because you got arguably the hardest great one in the game to get. 4,500, no thanks. Yeah, that's a lot. Doing the red deer grind at Emerald Coast, and it's quite fun. Nice. 4,200 males in. I respect him for sticking with it. He had me join his stream for a couple of minutes there the other night. You know, just kind of talk him out of quitting or whatever. He wasn't actually going to quit, but it's a challenge when they're just ain't cooperating, you know? There's the link to Pooch's channel if you guys want to go and give him a follow. Like I said, awesome streamer. Highly recommend. Does Call of the Wild really have space for another map besides Africa 2.0? That has to be next unless someone can think of anything else? I mean, you know, it depends on how creative you want to get, but I'd say certainly there's space for other maps. I mean, they could do like, I've said Pamir Mountains many times. They could do like not Patagonia, Mongolia? That would be a potential map, you know, destination. You could squeeze another one out of North America if you wanted to, like Coos Deer and that kind of stuff. Let me think here. We still don't have a true Arctic map. Polar bears, etc. I don't think we'd get that following a ski ridge, to be fair. And, you know, Texas Game Reserve. All kinds of places. Should you use a 20 gauge slug for your next Great One Whitetail? Yeah, I don't have a specific plan as to what I'm going to use, so I guess it kind of depends on what happens, but we'll see. Patagonia is a clothing brand. It may or may not also be a country. Got a 1 minute. Oh, that's a leaf. A Japan map would be amazing. The one in the angler is awesome. I know that. Saturday I have my hunting exam, like your hunter safety course. Best of luck to you. All I can say is, like, I don't know if the, what do I want to say, the actual course part is Saturday as well as the exam. Pay attention. There will certainly be stuff in there that's like common sense, right? I remember my hunter safety course. It always, I was 12, right? And I was still like, these questions are dumb. It would be, I remember it was a multiple choice question, right? If you're if you're falling down while holding a gun, what do you do? And the two multiple choices that I remember were the correct answer, which is like control the muzzle all the way to the ground, keep your finger off the trigger, all that. The other multiple choice that I remember was throw the gun as far as you possibly can. And it's like, well, all right, this is pretty obvious. Jump scare? Yeah, why? My heart jumped out of my chest. Haven't seen your videos in years. I'm from a family of hunters, but for a very long time, I was against it. Your hunter videos made me play and love the game myself. Now the exam. Oh, wow, that's awesome, man. Much respect for, like, being open to, you know, changing your perspective and everything on it. That's cool, dude. Best of luck to you. Got a 97 on it, I think I passed. I couldn't tell you what I got. I missed 2 questions. Whatever that comes out to. One of them, I didn't remember, like, the Frizen or something. Like, one of the quizzes, because, like, PA, right? Our flintlock season's a huge thing here. One of the questions was about that, and I got that wrong. I couldn't even tell you the other one. I remember the Frizen one, though. Hey, let's go. Big Rack 3. Same spot as our other one. We should be able to get away with this. I think we can kill both of these and he'll stay. That guy didn't even flee. He's hanging out. Might not kill that level 1. And I almost messed up the last one. Maybe I'll just grab a good gun for this. That way we can kill the level 1 as well. Hey, Andrew. Had to get my hunter safety replaced because I lost it. A lot of states, especially out west, want a copy. Yep, they do. I've never had to supply a copy, though. I've had to supply, like, there's a number on them. I don't know if it's your, like, sort of hunter safety ID number, for lack of a better phrase, but something to that effect. To be fair, that hasn't been out west, but the places that I've had to do that, I think I had to do it for my Wyoming just account, though. Yeah, because I had a pronghorn license. Feeders, can't wait for them. I'm going to be very intrigued to see how they work. Got potential to be quite cool. Alright, there's our big lad over there. If he'll just stop. Meh. Oh. He almost got a gut shot. How long is stream until? We got about 2 hours to go. 2 hours and 15 minutes. Double smoked. Looking good. Oh, not double smoked. What did I do wrong there? Spine shot. He'll die. Is that what it was, Luke? Wyoming wanted the actual card, I remember. Forgot what other states wanted it. It changes. Yes, I pretty dang confident I didn't have to, like, scan it or whatever that I'm imagining that you're referring to. Let's get the 45-70 pistol again. Let's get tripods again, so when we move stuff, that would be good. Okay. Level 3 should be right there. Running tigers while I watch. I used to not like it, but now I really want my rare. They are tough to get without, you know, putting in some serious time. Is this the rounded tines rack? No, this is the more pointy. So this will probably score higher. Oh, 272. Nice. Max weight. First max weight dime to the grind. I like what's happening here. Good things. Anyway. We'll take it. Sing along from the 303. Hopefully that's a sign of big males to come. Would love to go hunting in real life, but the rules in Germany are so strict. Yeah, a lot of places in Europe it's tough. Like they do not. I think one of the things that's cool about like the U.S. There's very little barrier to entry when it comes to hunting. Many other places, like there's some hoops you got to jump through. No, J-Tac, he's in like South Carolina or something for a wedding. I cannot believe, like, okay. Wedding, opening weekend of archery from like one of his buddies who bow hunts, whatever. You know, you do your thing. It's opening weekend. The bucks ain't moving too much yet. But I can't believe he got talked into staying down there for a week or whatever. Do you have any extra tents available? Right now, I don't think so. Trail cameras would be nice. As I've played some of these other games that have them, the season, deer hunting camp, it makes me realize, like, it can be done. Call the Wild could do it. All I know is we get 4 turkey tags in Texas, so I don't turkey hunt. So I don't really need them. I see. You guys have Rios down there, right? Is that what Texas would be? Actually, Texas might have 3 of them. A week? Yeah, if the same question was asked to me, I'd be like, I'll be there for the wedding, but I'm heading back up. I'm going deer hunting the next day. You can set up a tree stand in the backyard of a 1-acre property. You could. Those small properties often have some of the biggest bucks. I'd like to know what the deer in this other zone are doing. What's up, Joe? Thank you for renewing your membership. I don't know why it doesn't tell me the amount of months, but I greatly appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Anything on the cell cams? Have you ever hunted in Texas? Technically, yes. So I was down there right when the pandemic broke out. It was March 9th, 10th, something like that of 2020. We went down there to visit my cousin, who I think might still live there. I think he was about to move back this way, but anyway, he lived down there for years. We went to go visit him, spent a couple days down there, went to the rodeo in Houston, actually the very last one before it got, like, closed for a while due to COVID. We did a bunch of bass fishing, and then we also went to, like, a friend of his property and did a little bit of hog hunting. Now, to make a really long story short, and I mean a really long story, we got there at something like 9 o'clock, maybe 10. He has, on trail camera, this big boar that's been showing up at the feeder at between midnight and 2 a.m. And by the time he figures out the motion-activated lights and the batteries for them, he had 4 of each, 3 of each worked. And he would test them, be like, okay, this one works, this one doesn't. But he wouldn't set them apart enough, so he had to test them approximately 5,000 times. It was something like that. Until we figured out which ones worked and which didn't. He had to show us all his cool gadgets and stuff. We got in the blind at 3 a.m. Now, the observant among you will know 2 a.m. is before 3 a.m. Therefore, the times that hog was showing up were already past. We didn't see a thing. But anyway, I technically hunted one night in Texas, and that was it. I love this story. Oh my god, dude. I could go into so many more details. He had this motion activated light on his hat. Like, you guys have seen the hats that have like the light on the brim of it. But normally there's a button you hit to turn it on. This one was motion activated. And it's March in Texas, like it's decently warm. So there's mosquitoes, there's bugs flying around. He would swat at it, turn his light off, you know, wave his hand back in front of his head to turn it back on. Looks like he's swatting at him more. And it was just a constant battle. Like, if it wasn't that, it was not being able to keep track of the lights and the batteries. It was just a mess. Are there hogs in PA yet? No, although according to some random person, I think that worked for the power company, he told my dad he saw a wild hog on the property, and I'm pretty sure he's wrong. Maybe 1 minute trick here, because I just changed the time. How's a great one turkey sound? I'd be all for that. Give me like a triple beard with crazy spurs, smoke phase, or whatever. You can do a bunch of cool stuff with feathers, as we saw with great one pheasants. Maybe give him like, could you give him special audio? You ever hear a turkey that has like a really deep gobble? Every time I hear one of those in the woods, I've heard it 2 or 3 times ever, I'm like, I want that one. Never been able to call them in, because they're probably old and smart. But that'd be a really neat thing. I don't think any great ones in game have like a special audio cue. That could be very cool. Did we hit that? I don't think so. Ah, smidge forward, we got to track that. Try to hit him again, maybe. Really? Hey, he's dead. When we have another IRL deer smoked video? Hopefully this weekend. Kyla wasn't able to, like, actually film the shot for the doe that she killed on Saturday, but we have, like, I don't know what all she filmed when she was in there. There's some stuff from that hunt. The recovery, of course, and then my hunt so far, or hunts so far. And I'll get out again Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Hopefully get to add to it, and then the video should be out Friday on Cold Outdoors and probably Sunday on my channel. I guess this is true, Z. This is true. Nicholas, like, typical rack because it's so rare. Like, of course I'd love to get that. But in reality, I want the drop pine rack. I love the typical rack, but I want the drop pine rack. Dang, K-Flow, that's a stud. I want a 10-inch beard, you know, bird at some point. That one I killed this year was 9 1/8 or something. Somehow in my head, like, when you eclipse 10, you got a really good one. Why don't you use a dog in the game? So most of the videos I record are done in multiplayer, and they just constantly glitch out. They do the thing where they, like, spin around in circles, like, at the edge of your screen. They're entirely useless at that point, and it's just annoying. They, while they're glitched like that, the game plays, like, the sound of them running, and I constantly think, like, there's a raccoon dog, or a coyote, or a fox, whatever map I'm on, running past me. It's just, it's aggravating, so I just unequip them. Fabled Sparkle? Maybe. The other thing, too, with turkeys, like, there's a bunch of farm breeds that have very unique feathers. And they escape or whatever all the time. So somebody, you know, every year, you can bet somebody's going to kill, like a light brown turkey with a white fan or stuff like that. And they're going to be like, you know, super blessed to kill this incredibly rare bird. And then there's a comment on the Instagram, hey, this was my pet, Jimmy. He shot him. Which is a perfectly legal thing to do, by the way. But, yeah, my point is, there's some really pretty turkeys that they could, you know, work into a great one turkey. Was I here already? I don't think so. Well, anyway. If we were hunted by deer and they could use bait, I'd be screwed. You know the game Deer's Revenge? There were, like, calls, and one of the calls you could do was, like, a redneck going, like, is that beer you got? Or something like that. I forget what it was. It could just be, like, I don't know, a box of donuts. How dare you shot Tara the turkey. You probably said that earlier, Daniel. I missed it, but Texas has 3 species of turkeys: Rio, Easterns, and Merriam. I thought it might have been those 3, but I just couldn't remember. What animals would you like to see added in the Africa map? If they do a new Africa map, I mean, Eland I've always wanted to game away. The Hunter finally did that, so... You know, I can survive without... Sable, though? Sable are sick. Like, they look awesome. So maybe them. Impala for sure. Hyenas for sure. Hippos, I think. I think we're at a point where it's... You know, we have snow leopards, we have tigers. If they say elephants are a engine limitation because of the size of them, sure. Rhinos then. Like, let's... And make them rare. Make them like snow leopards. There's a couple on the entire map. I know there's going to be a little bit of controversy around it or whatever, because, you know, there's going to be a few people that are like, well, in real life, you can't... Alright. There's a lot of things you can't do in real life, such as, I don't know, shoot hundreds of whitetail deer in a day like I'm about to do, unless you go to South Carolina. Anyway, yeah, I think something like that. What else would I want? Leopards? We're getting close to, you know, having all the big five. That'd be lions, rhinos, leopards, and cape. It would just be elephants, right? Aggressive hippos would be scary. Yeah, and they should be like real life. And I do hunt in real life, by the way. Is it Drady? I don't know if I'm saying that right. So hippos in real life will kind of like hide, I think, with just their eyes out of the water. And then they just come flying out of the water after you. And come and try to, you know, munch on your head like a watermelon. And I think that's what they should do. Make them visible, but barely, under the water. And then, like, if you get too close, they come after you. You gotta get them. Ever hunted outside the U.S.? I've actually never even been outside the U.S. Feeders are being added. Sure looks that way, Wyatt. Cheetahs for Africa 2.0? I run into enough cheaters in oh, cheetahs. That's dumb. Yeah, I wouldn't be mad about that. Where was that one spot? Here? Yeah. We're gonna go and check this spot. My Spanish name would be... Wouldn't it be Jaime? Or whatever that is? But Grande. I didn't even realize what you were saying until I read the second half. Nice. I thought you were actually telling me your Spanish name. You were not. Reworked black buck? Wait, what about him? Here in Romania, hunting exams are not really simple. That's a good thing, in my opinion. I do think here in the US, we could do a better job with, like, hunter education and ethics education. 470 Nitro Express would actually have a use? Yeah. You get a hippo coming at you, like, I'll give you a couple of choices. And it doesn't matter what I say. You're going to say, yeah, give me the 470 that can pump 2 into its head real quick. Black buck got a remake? Yeah, it was Unipatan. Some sort of monkey species would be pretty cool for sure, especially if they can get up in the trees. I would feel weird about, like, even a baboon in Ultimate Hunting, they showed that in, like, that trailer. I'd feel weird shooting a baboon. Now, I understand they're, like, invasive and a problem in Africa. I get that. I'd still feel weird about it. They're awfully human looking. You can pass a hunter safety exam with common sense? Yeah, more or less. You know, if the exam's set up to be fairly specific on the material, like, that they teach, you might be able to miss enough questions to fail, but yeah, normally it's primarily common sense. Just out there doing her thing. They go through a 1-month gun course, then gun exam, both theoretical and range, now theoretical hunting exam. The only negative side I'd say to that is it probably does deter some hunters because there's so much that goes into it. But I do think, you know, like all the stuff you're going to learn from that would be good. Okay. We need to hit there real quick. Hey, Billy. Interested to see how they'll do feeders since need zones almost act like them already. Yeah, I wonder, is it going to be basically a placeable need zone, or is there going to be a lot more to it? Sounds good, Z. Gensbuck on a rancho would be cool. Do they have them in, I don't even know, is it northern Mexico? Why can I jump on some of these but not all of them? Yeah, back in my day, you couldn't take the whole course online. You had to go to a local hunting club and they'd bring in them game commissioners. They'd stare you up and down and tell you all kinds of horror stories about that one time they threw Jimmy the Rebel in jail. They don't make them like they used to. Nice, Smitty. What did I say? Jimmy the Rebel? Hey, Kent, what's going on? A few wild Gensbuck herds in Arizona as well. I think I've heard that. After I pass every exam, the police has 1 month to look into me to decide if they give me the license. It's a long headache. It sounds like it. My first ever non-tipping classic got me number 7 on the leaderboard for Whitetail. Dang, dude, what a score. Again, what if this is a pre-map sort of release for what's coming in the next map? Could you expand on that? But also, I'm going to run and refill my drink here in a second because we're about halfway through, so expand on that, but I don't know. Don't post it till I get back or copy paste it. Is it going to be bear feeders as well or just deer feeders? Deer feeders is the only thing we saw. I don't know. We will find out. Okay, so I want to go and check this area. I'll main menu and we'll get rolling with that. 326, nicely done, dude. They made us watch videos on that, JTAC, like of people who are actually, they recreated somebody getting shot, like they faked that. But then they'd have interviews with the actual person that got shot. And, you know, they'd show the wounds and stuff. It was definitely scary. Alright, did I main menu? I already forget. Can't remember. Do you think herd management is worth it, or do you think I can overpower those odds with sheer number of kills? You can certainly overpower the odds with sheer number of kills. Odds are, herd management is going to be a faster grind. You're going to get your great ones sooner. But yeah, you can absolutely do it without if you don't want to do it. Alright. Normally well, I guess I can still do it. Normally I fast travel to a herd of deer and just like have the binos up while I go in and get my drink so you guys have something to watch. So I guess we'll go and find some. VHS tapes? They may have been DVDs by then. I don't know. It's an easy place to overlook some. How about right there? Any Halloween content planned this year? I don't have anything specifically planned just yet. We'll see. You know, the event in the Hunter Classic might be running by then. It just depends. With horrible acting? Oh yes. I heard her bark and I thought I really should just quickly mute, but oh well. Welcome back, E-Man. I'm actually going AFK here in a second to grab a drink. But I'm gonna try, there we go, get some deer insight that you guys can watch while I do so. Let me in. Alright. Kind of far away, but you get the point. I'm gonna go refill my drink and we will be back. We got 2 more hours of grinding to go. Where's my thing? There it is. Alright, be right back. Alright, so I guess we'll kill this before we go and check our other spot. And that. By the way, no, Billy, it was not a Dr. Pepper. It is water. Water with Southern Sweet Tea, I think it is, flavoring from Walmart. Because Walmart does have the best stuff. Let's see if we get out to these deer spawn. Oh, I missed. You know, Border of the Mountains, I think I saw there was a survey, but I haven't done it. Decent one. Did I hit the same one both times? 4 times? Not too bad then. Trying to be a little healthier, you know. Dr. Pepper water? What's the soda stream? Like that? I feel like the feeders could be good for tar grinding. It depends on how they function. You know, I'm imagining it could be, like, okay. With regular grinding, you change the time, and the deer or the tar or whatever are in their zones. With a feeder, it might take them 10 or 15 minutes to walk out. It just depends on how they go about it. So if that's the case, it might not be terribly useful for grinding. If they show up immediately, it could be extremely useful. Yeah, more than one job? I have exactly one job. Well, I guess you could consider it multiple, but content creation, I've been full-time, you know, YouTube, Twitch, content creation since January of 2018. And I still haven't learned how to drive. I was actually trying to shake up this drink thing that I got. What's up, Big Red? Watching Flinter while deer hunting? Well, best of luck to you. Hope a stud steps out. How many main zones should I have? I guess depends on what you're grinding, but like I typically go for 12 to 16. Locations, if I can, more in the 8 to 10 range. Like I like 2 zones per tent. Like up here, there's 2 zones for grinding. It could be 3. I just can't really set it up so that it's 3. If one spawns, you gonna have a pet this grind? Yeah, maybe. Get like an albino level 2 or something and name him Wyatt. It's kind of whitetail-like, I don't know. Later, Mikey, hope you have a good one as well. Okay, we've been killing 3s here. Ooh, only 1 buck this time, though. No 3s this time. Get that one. Get that one. Ooh. Don't know about that shooting. He paused there. He's gonna die. My elaboration's above? Okay. I meant, what if they're releasing the feeders ahead of the map for a reason? Maybe something to do with the mission? Okay. I thought that might have been what you were getting at. Yeah, it does feel to me like it's probably going to come out before the map, but maybe, you know, it got leaked. Maybe they wanted to get ahead of that and just go ahead and reveal it. Who knows? If I smack a set, I'll definitely put it in Discord. Please do. I'd love to see it. This is a fun time of year to, you know, to be in Discord. Like, I've had many a hunt where I'm sitting out there and like, nothing's happening. Let me go see what's happening in IRL hunting channel. And, you know, somebody just shot a buck. They're going to look. Somebody's posted pictures of buck they got. It's cool to see all that, and it, like, you know, might keep you in the stand for longer. What is the new map coming? That we do not know. You can, Kylo, whatever. I was going to use it to buy a hard case for your crossbow, but whatever you want to do. You think something else is coming out with the feeders, or a whole DLC for feeders? That's a good question. I feel like that would be its own DLC. Because it's, you know, it's beyond just a piece of equipment, right? It's going to affect, like, deer AI and that kind of stuff. Like, I'm sure it took a lot to put them together, for lack of a better term. Gotta think about it. Yeah, imagine that. Maybe a new 3 to 7 rifle? Wouldn't complain about that. Quickly. Probably better ones over there. If they're cooperative, we can get them both. Good enough. If you're not going, I guess not, but like, it wouldn't be bad to have it. You know, we get into an accident or something, driving up to my parents. Wouldn't be great. You know, we had it buckled in. I don't know. Still think the 6.5 should be 3 to 7? Like, could you kill a moose with the 6.5? Sure, but I probably, you know, I'd almost lean towards it being 3 to 7 anyway, and then especially with it being underpowered. How time consuming would this be, Kevin? I'm interested in it for sure, but I definitely can't, like, throw several hours at it. Put it in the car seat? Yeah, once we get the car seat. I don't know if we're behind on that or not, like we don't have car seat and stroller and all that kind of stuff yet, but I think it's mostly picked out. Actually, wait. What do we... I don't even know if Kyla's still listening. We're buying something from her friend, and that might be a car seat. I forget. No, Luke, I've heard people say, like, it's possible, but I've never actually seen it. 30 questions, 5 minutes? Yeah, sure. I don't know where I access it. Whenever the new map comes out, you should do a 24-hour stream on Twitch. Probably won't do it for the new map. I plan on doing it for 500k, but that's a little ways away. We got 75k to go on that yet, and by that point, there will be a baby in the house, so I have no idea how 24-hour streams go. I don't think, you know, baby means no 24-hour stream ever again. I don't think. Now, it might mean no 24-hour stream for a year or so, but I imagine after that year, we can have it figured out. I changed my mind. This is the main zone. That's why I'm killing that. Is there another buck? Is gonna get a little... Oh, kill that one. Hey, wait, that's a 3. Look what you're shooting, Flinter. Don't do it. If we got that, that's gonna be incredible. It's okay. It's dying, but that can't have been lungs. It wasn't worth the effort. Alright, I will do my best to do that tonight, Kevin. If not, if you're in my Discord, you can remind me. What's up, Rizzo? Haven't been here in a while. How's it going? We're chilling. I just probably messed up a level 3 whitetail, but it was small rack and was running 2 quads. Can you make like more than 2? Just 2. Car seats expiring is the biggest scam. What about them expires? Is it just the fact that like regulations change as, let's say, technology gets better? 4570 loses a lot of energy, so you could have. It started to go down fairly, like maybe his liver. I think there's a hope. There you go, Z. Hey, do it by early February and ow, you got a chance. Not till at least after the stream, Kevin, and then I'm probably gonna eat dinner, so it'll be a little bit later till I get to it. So we should have tracks. There goes a deer there. We dropped one. Where the heck is it? There the heck is it. Gotta vacuum seal your seats so they don't get moldy? Ew. That'd be a big old vacuum sealer. Likely either stomach or thoracic. I feel like I aimed high, but I needed to because it was like 230. And I put a huge lead on it. So I don't know. Is that non-vital? Yep. Oh well. What's up, Kenta? Welcome on in. Favorite between 308... Oh, 303, 308 Olsen, and Eckers? I love that 308 Olsen. I don't use it a ton. But, like, if I need a medium game gun and I'm trying to think, like, what's something that works really good I don't use enough? I always land on that 308. Feels like it's less bulky and stuff, too. Would have been a troll anyway. I aimed, like, way out here, and that's still far back. So, like, if we're trying to get one on the run with that 4570, we better put a serious lead on it. Looks small anyway, and it was. I cannot wait for the feeders in Chicago. I mean, I get hungry sometimes too, I guess. Hey Gavin, welcome on in. Appreciate you subscribing, by the way. If you just did that and if it's set to public, it'll come up eventually. YouTube like almost groups the subscription alerts every so often. Couple of nice bucks over there. Let's get this side first. Probably, yep, the two that are standing together. Don't float. Ooh, that was close. They need a 7mm mod 8 in this game. I must agree. And I did, you know, I even did my, you know, bow hunting in Call of the Wild as Pennsylvania archery season opened. If they ever give me an odd 8, that's what I hunt with in real life. I'll do a Call of the Wild rifle season video too. Be cool if they added an 8mm Mauser. So it's like an anti-air thing. So ducks, geese, they're all in trouble. Well, that wasn't a neck shot. Oh well. Craving some venison. Hopefully we'll have some on the table in 10 days. Good luck, man. I'm guessing, like, so do you guys have like a 15th opener? Is that one of those? Anyway, my dad did venison smash burgers last night. They were really good. How do you feel about feeders possibly getting added? It looks like it's beyond possibly. It sure looks like that's what's happening. I don't think they're going to be a huge game-changing, like, oh wow, Call of the Wild's completely different now. I think they'll be fun to mess with. I think, you know, get a great one to show up, set up a feeder, get some screenshots and stuff, shoot them close up, all that. I don't think it's going to be a daily use thing. Maybe they will work differently than I can, you know, possibly imagine, but to me it feels like a, ooh, I got a cool thing, let me set up a feeder so I can get them with that. Kevin, thanks for coming to Shoosty as well. I greatly appreciate the support. Enjoy the green name, member badges, emotes in chat, and early access to uploads. Tried raw deer heart for the first time Saturday. It's not bad. I've never had any venison raw that I can remember. You know, rare, sure, but not raw. I do like deer heart. Typically, we grind it up in a hamburger anymore, but we used to slice it real thin and then, like, coat it in flour and fry it. It's really good that way. Heart is kind of rich, but it's nothing like a liver or whatever. It's got that liver-ish texture a bit, but not as bad. It's very good. Do you think it'll make grinding a lot more easy? It depends. So I was talking about this earlier. I could see it being that, well, first, I can't imagine you can place enough feeders for that to matter. Maybe you can place 16 feeders, who knows? But I'm imagining not. But let's say, for the sake of this argument, you can place as many feeders as you need to have a grinding setup where you're grinding feeders. I can imagine it being the case that the deer aren't going to show up at the feeder right at the zone time. Like, they might have to walk from the zone to the feeder, and that just might be too slow to where you'd be better off drink zone, feed zone, whatever, grinding anyway. We'll see. But I'm just, that seems to be an obvious place where, they might not work as good for grinding. Nice, Caden. 200 plus is a good one for them. Couple of small bucks. Oh, I forgot to... I was supposed to check that other spot. Forgot to do that. W stream, what's up, Colton? Welcome on in. Oh, don't shoot that. That's the one I would have liked to have gotten. You want to trot out there, sir? Thank you. Might help with tar. Again, it just depends on how quickly they'll get to the feeder, I think. I just got accused of opening a bag like an ape. Well, why did you open it like an ape then if you didn't want accused? What weapon pack is most worth? I already have the 308, 300 one. I'd say the one with the 375 then? Is it the high caliber pack or something? I can't remember all the names anymore. It was a lot easier when it was weapon pack 1, 2, 3, but I do get where giving them a name is probably better. What animal needs a redo? Grizzlies, jackal, like everything on Berhunga, really. A lot of the early rabbit species, blacktail, need one desperately. No, J-Tac, that's not true. Don't let anybody tell you that's true, guys. He's lying. I'm blinking. I'm blinking, if you're wondering. Why don't you try the exam I told you about on stream? It would probably kind of slow the pace a little bit, and I don't know how long, like how quick it would be to translate stuff. Currently downloading the game. Wish me luck. Nice. I'll be live here for another hour and a half, so if you got questions, feel free to ask them. If they get lost in chat, you know, I'm not ignoring you, I promise. And if you join the Discord, myself and plenty of other people to help you there, too. Oh, that one is floating. Poo. We'll be almost there by the time we get back. Could you imagine a Great One turkey, like almost pheasant, but not? Yeah, I think Great One turkey would actually be good. And we need, you know, we have true racks. We need true beards for turkeys. Or the woolly hares flee like 400 yards away? I think the Tibetan foxes will actually spook the woolly hares. I think that's what causes it. Didn't think Kyla was watching there. She doesn't watch these streams. That's fake news. I feel like it's going to be unpredictable to be able to help with crowding. I could see that. What is your favorite map? It is a ski ridge. Great One Boar would be good. Yeah, people have suggested Great One Boar over the years, you know, for quite a long time, like a Hogzilla type of thing or whatever. It's tough. I mean, we have, you know, foxes and pheasants that don't have any antler or any horn or whatever, and bears. It's tougher when there's not as much that you can do with, like, combinations, let's say. I guess you could do tusk combos. I got bloody tusk Hogzilla fabled or whatever. As long as they would make it like huge, like give me a Great One Boar that's 2x a regular one, I'm in. 3,000 seconds, holy. No biggins there. Got my first piebald whitetail on Leighton Lakes. Very nice, Gavin. Congrats. Great One turkey would have his beard dragging 3 feet behind it. I'd want like a triple beard or even more. Like 13, I think, is the record beards on a bird, which is unreal. It's amazing that a turkey could even grow that many beards. But something like that, unique feathers, I think they should have special gobble audio. Like, do the whole thing. Just broke my arm? Like, just... Hopefully you're alright. That's not good. What is the super rare you want to get? From this grind, Mellow Diamond Whitetail will be the dream. Maybe we're finally shot down here. I think we're just missing a buck, though, because it's been 3. Hey, we'll see what happens. Check this side. Is cinnamon brown bear rare? Brown bear cinnamon is not rare. Black bear cinnamon is rare. It can be a little confusing at first. All fence racks and the spike looking good. So we might be done with that. I don't think there's anything here. We'll still hit this tent one more time. If there's nothing here this time, I'm taking this tent down and adding a new zone into the mix. Did you know albino wolves look super cool and classic? Yeah, they look really good if you skull mount them. Ask me how I know. Anyway, have you seen the ocellated turkeys in the Yucatan Peninsula? I have, I just didn't realize that's where they were. Like, I've seen ocellated turkeys before. Don't they look like little peacocks, kind of? Got 2 piebald fallow and Emerald Coast multiplayer at the same lake, 1 male, 1 female. Dang, that's cool. Are we shot down? Ooh, maybe. Well, as we do, get a few extra checks, make sure nothing else spawns there. But I think we can start to steal these tents. I might put them over here and get this area shot down then too. And before we go there, this and this, I think. And this one might be done as well. At least the skull is white. Yeah, that's great. Did Avalanche already tease the next map theme? No. We have no insight whatsoever. Yeah, looking shot down here too. Again, we'll check it next run and then steal the tent. I think that I'm going to do one more run before I check the other spot, because we could bring 2 tents up. And the way that lake sets up, we need them. Not super rare, but I got a spirit brown bear yesterday, which is kind of cool. Absolutely. I love the spirits. I remember I got one on Medved, my first or second hunt on it. And man, I was so happy. It looks like the silver tips from Classic back in the day. I did see the Barbarossa, they're those piggies with the weird tusks that go through their head, right? Hey, Sully. Best way to get money, probably shooting crocs on Emerald Coast up the eastern side. Usually it's not JTAC, but I'll tell you, I fall victim to the temptation to do it as well. Do you think he'll fall into the water and float? I wonder if I kill this one. He's gonna float. Don't float. You too. Oh, he's definitely floating. Can I even recover that? I might have to cannonball down to get him. Well, let's get the other one first. I knew better and I still did it. I should have just got shot him. Favorite map for the Moose Great One grind? If I were to do another Moose, I think I would do it on Medved again. That's where I got my one and only. It's a tough grind. I think no matter where you do it, Moose are just difficult. It's not like they're horrible to manage. It's just every one, you know, because they're so tanky, they have a tendency to run pretty far. So you got to do more tracking than most grinds. It adds some extra elements. Jump and spam? Yeah, I think that's what it's going to be. Hey, thanks, Colton. Appreciate it. My quad. Love Yukon for Moose. I'm so, like, I guess new to it or whatever. Dealing with the eastern side of Yukon, like, managing that down and everything, that has kept me from doing it. But, you know, it's not like I'm not dealing with an equal amount of annoying water down, may not equal, a similar amount of annoying water down in here. Ooh, you know what I should have done? I should have marked where it was dead at before I fast traveled. Motivation Kingdom, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Fighting through the pain. Do you still have a tongue left? Is it gone? Our mental, thank you for subscribing as well. Always forget Yukon exists. If they redid grizzlies on that map, and maybe plains bison, I think it would be a lot more hunted. But grizzlies are one of the, like, it's one of the exclusives to Yukon, right? Like, you can hunt wolves on a ski or Medved or whatever you want. It is the OG for gray wolves. Oh, I see it. Cannon. Ball. I got it. Anyway. Wait, does it still claim? Hi. Or do I have to... Ah, that doesn't count. I gotta do it again. Well, that's annoying. Anyway, what was I getting at? Oh. Most of the things that might draw you to Yukon, you can hunt on other maps. Grizzlies, you can't, but they look like poop. Fries are half gone. Nice. Hey, Soren. Going good, man. We're chilling. I got a dead whitetail here that I need to claim by cannonballing on top of it. And I already did it once, but I didn't go through the harvest screen fast enough. Bonjour. What's up, David? Yukon needs doll sheep. That would help. Mountain goats would fit on Yukon. Now, it's not maybe mountainous enough, or at least as mountainous as you'd like. You can do it. You can put them way in the south. Where's it at now? So way over there? Probably is, because the, yep, the tripod's there. So I need to have E ready and enter ready. Don't go too fast. I just didn't get it. Dang it, man. Oh, I just spawned right here. Woo! I did it. Welcome back, Gunner. What do you think the next small map theme should be? I kind of hope they don't do small maps. I hope it's more of like a big map thing, like a full-size map. Deer hunting camp needs albinos and piebalds and all the... Oh, other rares? Yeah, rares for deer hunting camp would do it a lot of good for sure. What? Did I miss something, JTech? Am I the only one that wants muskox? No, I really wanted muskox. It's funny, like, I guess because we got a ski ridge and it was a winter map and we thought there might be muskox, I've forgotten about it. No, I gotta get back on the muskox tirade. Give me muskox. Or give me, diamond whitetail with 10-point racks. Anyway. What would you say your favorite great one is? It is moose. As tough of a grind as it is, I got, like, as far as I'm concerned, an excellent combo. So that really helped. But I just think the concept, like, naming them after trees, mostly after trees, there's a few that aren't. The racks, the execution, they look really good. They're huge. Like, you put a regular bull moose next to the great ones tower over them. It's awesome. I think they're the ones that best exemplify great one. Like, a, you know, to use the word fabled, a thing that is, you know, supposed to be out there and extremely rare, and it's like somebody's seen it out there before, and it's just this incredible beast, basically. Great one moose are that. What combo did you get? Oak with the big typical rack, which is the exact combo I wanted, which was insane. Like, when that finally showed up, I just couldn't believe it. We rage till we get muskox? I agree. What map is this? This is Revving to the Coast. I like when we have a command for that. Hey, Levi, what's up? Alright. I think we're... because there's a spike here, right? No, there's not. They're basically the same deer. Good enough. It'd be awfully fast, JTAC. Every time a Pokemon spawned, it would be chaos. I'm not sure if I'd actually, like, if it was available for YouTube, I don't know if I'd add it or not. Like, it just might be too much. Hey, Mary, what's up? Look what I said about grizzly bears? You might need to copy paste it. Let me see if I can scroll. Oh, I can. Jeez. They look like that one cousin. Wow. That ain't right, man. Typical Ashen just looks like the thing you said about him, just this giant ancient looking beast. Somebody just got one and posted it in Discord. It does look awesome. I will say, Ashen isn't one of my favorite furs, and it's only because, like, it doesn't stand out as much. You don't walk through the lodge and go, oh, that's like a unique fur. Because it does look like a common moose a little bit, but the more I've looked at it, if I ever do another moose grind, and there probably will come a day where I do, I wouldn't be mad if we got an Ashen. Okay, that's out there. But walking at us. No, don't do it. Floaters have been mean to us today. Thank you, Panda. Whoa, hi. Hold those? Oh. One wide boy. Now this really is a main zone, so I guess we're gonna kill two of them. Way to just... Good enough. And that's so weird. Sometimes they spawn there after I shoot. I'm calling that an exterior because they're just in a terrible spot. Alright. Got a giant albino level 4 mule deer. Very nice. Congrats, man. Later, Kenta. How many kills? I'd say we're like between 600 and 700 now, Soren. Something like that. It's amazing to think we're almost to the halfway point. Kill totaled of my first Great One whitetail grind ever, and we're effectively just getting started. You make it look so easy? Hey, sometimes my shooting is not nearly as good. Did we get any level 4 diamond mule deer? Nope. Never had a single one. A few that were very close, but never made it. Favorite map for grinding whitetail? I mean, I chose Revving to the Coast because I thought it would be really good. Like, I did my whitetail grind on Layton back in the day, but Layton was set up way different then than it is now. Spawn 2 and botched both. Had I gotten one in the first few hundred kills, I would have gotten it. Because I was using the proper weapon still. By, like, the 500 kill mark, I was just killing them with the 300. So any after that that could have shown up, I would have botched, but it never happened. Later, Jack. Think I'm doing mule deer wrong. I'm almost 200 kills in and have no diamonds and 2 rares. It might just be luck. You know, herd management helps your diamond rate for sure, but there's still an element of randomness to it. So you might go out today and kill like 30 deer and get 3 diamonds in that span. It'll happen. Opinion on a Greenland map, too similar to a ski? Greenland would be more Arctic, so I don't think it would be that similar. I've wanted Greenland for forever and still do. What species should I do my first grind with? If you're new to grinding, I think mule deer are a pretty good first. Mule deer on a ski ridge. If you don't own a ski ridge, and you really want to grind mule deer, I would consider getting it just for that. It is that good. Mule deer diamond rate's very volatile even with herd management. Yeah, I didn't have like amazing herd management by any stretch, but I'd have, you know, 3, 4 diamonds in one run sometimes. And then I'd go 6, 8, 10 runs with not even a troll. Like you said, it can be volatile. Okay, we're gonna do a 1-minute trick here. What species would I want on Greenland? Muskox being the main one. Polar bears. Arctic wolves, Arctic fox, snowshoe hare. I think the only one that you couldn't do on Greenland would be doll sheep. You could do those on Arctic Alaska. So like, otherwise same exact map as far as species go. If they were gonna do doll sheep, or if they were like between the two and would do doll sheep if it was Alaska, I'd rather Alaska. I always said Greenland because like Yukon's kind of technically Alaska. I cannot pronounce the name. There's an H in there. I can say that. Thank you for subscribing, though. Welcome on in. Hope you get a great one in 55 kills. Well, thank you. We shall see. Catch you later, Lewis. Walrus, perhaps? I feel weird shooting a walrus. Like they're just kind of sitting out there, blubbering around. But if they added them, I'd do it. They killed Alexander. I would really like if they would do that. I'd prefer doll sheep actually in a non-Arctic environment. Would just feel like cooler, I think, to see that white sticking out against the, you know, non-snowy backdrop. Of course, the snow's on Yukon, but what's that, Gunner? Hey, Call the Wild fan, welcome on in. Good to see you. Hey, we have 420 in here. Holy. Is that deep? Yep, we're good. One here. The other one I goofed up the shot on. Hunting Indiana public land this year? I don't know. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be able to go this year. Things could change. Like, if I kill a buck here next week here in PA, I can spend a bunch of my October, like, prepping videos. Like, I won't be doing as many morning hunts, and I would be able to go. As of right now, since we're going to Georgia for Kyla's baby shower, like, it would be a couple of days, I think, before I'd have to go to Indiana, or maybe a couple days after. It's just too much for me to prep. So, oh, there we go. Piebald, nice. Anyway, what I was getting at is, probably won't be going this year, but hopefully can get back out there next year. Would you ever do a team Great One Ground with other creators? I guess never say never, but like the weird thing about it would be like who shoots it? Like what's the ending of that whole process? Get this, we can kill 2. Bang. Anything of the super chat and the super sticker, certainly appreciate that. I don't know why that alert's not popping up just yet, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Wait, I can do a thing, can't I? Oh, it doesn't let me heart them anymore. That's weird. Anyway, thank you again. What species would you like to see get a great one next? I still think gray wolves. I think gray wolves as a great one would be very, very cool. And hard to say. Great one, gray wolf. I think we hard shot the piebald. We take those. What is the best class 4-8 gun? The best? I mean, like, the 308's really good. The 303 I just used is excellent. 30-06 is really good. I don't know if there's one that's definitively the best. The 308 AR, because of the you know, fire rate, you could probably go with that one and have a pretty good argument for it. Oh, I forgot tripods. I don't know what I'm doing. Because we need those. We're about to change some things. Think the Great One Wolf should be a werewolf? Probably not. Maybe on Halloween. That'd be a neat little Easter egg, actually. If you spawn a Great One Great Wolf on Halloween, there's like a 1 in 12 chance it's a werewolf. Would you consider Texas Heart Shot on the Great One with the 44? Nah. I don't want to do that. Maybe, I don't know if I want to, like, I'm not really into the trick shot thing. I was double lung, dropped him. Nice. I guess we'll tax it. Yeah, like, I don't want to necessarily start, like, doing trick shots and stuff. Now, something that's maybe got a high level of difficulty, but isn't necessarily a trick shot, maybe. But I'd say Texas Hard Shot's a trick shot. Had a fun little mixed bag hunt last time I went out. Black duck, mallard, pintail, and geese. Nice. I like it. Black ducks are cool. What do you think of the deer feeders coming to Call the Wild? I don't think they're going to fundamentally change anything. I think, you know, Call the Wild's a run and gun game and feeders are a sit still piece of equipment. But I think it's going to be cool to, like, be able to, you know, bait stuff out that has a zone in a terrible spot and get a good look at them. Great one this stream, we'll see. We've had a couple of 3s today, or maybe 3 level 3s. 1 troll, of course. Are they just hiding? That's kind of weird. Just to check, because I changed the time here initially. What if we 1 minute this? What time is it in the US? At least here in PA it is 5:43 p.m. Do you stack your diamonds? I don't. It's faster to shoot down your exteriors if you do stack diamonds, but I just shoot them. I don't know if I don't see any point to them, Morty, but yeah, I like just the way that most people play Call of the Wild. I don't know they're going to be extremely useful. This is going to be a poke. Like the stream for baby boy Flinter. There you go. .443 here in Missouri. That's how you know it's fake, because it's not the right time zone. What are the odds we somehow spot... Well, we spotted that doe. This feels like more effort than it's worth. We'll just go claim our 1. Being that feeders are coming, do you think we could get closer to, like, Away the Hunter and have trail cams and such? That would be interesting, trail cams over feeders. That would be a place that you could definitely make trail cams work. I don't know. It's an interesting thought. What do you mean fake? It's not real. The only correct time is 5:44 p.m. So everywhere else is not a real place. I think it's gonna be like the e-collar, good for special occasions, but not something you'd always have with you. I think exactly the same thing. Exactly that. LR23, thank you for subscribing and welcome on in. Crazy. I'm just saying. Gotta be the case. Missouri is literally like the middle of the USA. Yeah, but that's not a real place. See? Where are you from? Pennsylvania. I wish Way the Hunter was free with Xbox Game Pass so I could play it. Yeah, it'd be cool if it was more widely available. You know, it's already on just the newer gen consoles. That eliminates the older Xbox Ones and the PS4. So would the 303 kill a little faster than the 308? Because I mainly hunt mule deer? Maybe a tiny bit. But I think the faster follow-up, like the 308 AR, probably you're going to prefer that. I thought that was a 3. Medium rack, we like to see it. Level 4 of the day. What? Level 3 and number 4 of the day. That's the English. How about 4 and 5? Good lord, that guy's got a shot too. Hang on, I gotta get the 300 again. Just big males everywhere all of a sudden. You know what I ought to do? That's almost like having a couple of diamonds stacked. Why don't we go and check this spot that I was going to check anyway for solos? What tent did I need to tear down? This one. Let's go do that. We'll shoot whatever's there. Better odds they respawn low, then we'll go kill them. Panda, thank you for coming to Shoosty as well. I really appreciate that. Enjoy the green name, member badges, emotes in chat, and early access to uploads. Thank you so much for the support. So we clean here. Yeah, we can get out of here. Take these with us. I just think overall, we should hit all of our exteriors and do that. Because there's a decent chance with that many big ones spawning, there's got to be some low spawns. Or maybe they just, you know, self-manage themselves. I think that's what happened with my fallow. I think the reason that my fallow deer popped off like they did, my guess is my exteriors finally spawned really low, and that's what did it. Oh my god. Are we about to get a great one? What's happening? That's 4 that could very well be diamond on the map right now. Okay. So we tore all that down. Gotta check here yet. What's up, Ethan? Want a great one elk? That'd be nice. HM's working well. The funny thing is, like, I don't even feel like we've got it going that good yet. This spot's looking good, so we can take that tent down. I may leave this one for now, because I think we have 3 down right now. Just in case we had to come back here at any point. After you reset the game, you have a great one. I said it. You're saying after we main menu, like? Maybe so. Like, in theory, we could tear this tent down too. I'm just not going to do that yet. And here we're shooting down. So we hit that. Go and check the other spot that I'm talking about. Maybe check 2 spots with all these 3s. And then we get going. Hit level 2 that had a 259 bottom estimate. Yeah, my first diamond 2 of this grind was a 260. But that's an incredible estimate. What'd you get? There's just diamonds everywhere right now. There's potentially 4 on my map currently. So we're checking some exterior spots just to go ahead and get everything shot down. I'm not stacking. Well, I guess I am because I left them alive for a minute. But the game did that. It just spawned them all at once. So I figured, why not make the most of that? What's up, Chris? Any new goals you're trying to achieve this hunting season, IRL? Trying to think, is there anything specific relative to, like... I think I'd like to kill an archery buck that I get better footage of. Like, my West Virginia one wasn't bad, but I never got to film him coming in. What happened was, it was like first thing in the morning. I gotta check this spot too. I was just, you know, sitting there, just starting to get light. I had taken a nap in the stand because we got there like an hour early. So, I barely got my eyes open yet. And then I heard something over my shoulder. He's there, like, put the camera where he's walking and shoot him. That's all that was. And then my archery buck last year here in PA, he walked out of the frame. You know, was what it was. I just made the shot off camera. I would love to be able to film one, like, coming in, like, the whole process, and get one like that. So I guess that's my main goal. Looking okay for here. I'm not going to take that tent because this zone's kind of acting funny. Let's go check here and there. I'll maybe even put a tent here to go and grind this one down, and then we'll go and kill all those 3s. Please stack them for free rotations. Now, is it for... But it wouldn't be for the entire rotation, or would it? I guess you'd want more 3s to spawn or whatever. One thing the hunter needs to fix is weight to size, like true size as we call it. That would be excellent. Better rest back. Self-filming archery is a whole different ballgame. Oh yeah, you know, if you get caught moving your camera with a rifle, just move slow. Like, you could probably get the gun up and shoot him. you get caught with a bow, it's a problem. How often do you check your exterior zones? Not super often right now, but the reason is we're in the process of shooting them down. So what's happening is, like, I was grinding these zones, right? But they're all low levels now, so I'm taking those tents and I'm moving them to new exterior zones. So once I've gotten, you know, through that, I've you know, shot down all these exteriors, then I'll start to make it a habit of going and checking exteriors on occasion, because, you know, there's gonna be bouncers and stuff. Do you post your IRL hunts on here? I do. And Dylan, I do have a specific channel for IRL hunting as well. So this is a perfect time to talk about it. We're running over here, got some time to kill. So Cold Outdoors, that is the channel that I run with my brother, Bottom Boy, and Aaron. Both of those guys have been community members for as long as I can remember. So we all film our hunts. All those get posted there. And like the difference between my IRL videos on the Cold Outdoors channel versus on this channel, the Cold Outdoors channel, the videos are typically a little bit longer. If I shoot a deer in the video, like, there's more blood trailing and stuff, because YouTube's not huge on that. So I post that over there. I can't even see which subscription that is. Was it Annie, I think? If so, thank you for subscribing. Anyway, more deer footage, like, all that kind of stuff. They're also on that channel is off-season stuff. Like, I did a couple of product reviews over there this off-season, talked about, like, how to sell film out of a saddle, like, things that are maybe less relevant to this channel's audience, go over there. But the actual hunts themselves, like, they're on both. Tired of this PA weather? Give me 60 degrees, D'Angelo. Got a couple days here. How is a pure venison burger? If you mean a truly pure venison burger, a little dry, depending on where you kill them, can be gamey. Like, you kill a deer in the, you know, the PA public land mountains, the big woods, they'll be gamey. You kill them at my dad's place, like where they're eating, you know, clover and alfalfa and oats and, you know, corn or whatever. Flavor-wise, they're not gamey. They will be dry because there's not a lot of fat. So when we grind our hamburger, we cut in something like, I'd say, 15 to 20% beef fat. It makes them so much better. You can get beef fat at a butcher for nothing. Why'd you change the name of your IRL channel? What do you mean? Are you talking meat hunters to Cold Outdoors? Hey, Dunnels. You used to hunt in PA? Oh, did you? I didn't know that. Whitetail hunt IRL in Maine? I got a buddy that lives up there. And he only just got into hunting. Like, he did his first real-life hunt last year or 2 years ago. He's already killed 2 spring gobblers in a beautiful Maine, I think, 8-point. Like, he's had incredible luck. Ever made deer meatloaf? I don't like meatloaf, so I never have, but I'm sure, like, my parents have made it. One zone has not been respawning a male for 3 rounds. How can I fix that? It's possible you shot too many deer there and you're just not going to get any respawns. I would just keep checking it on occasion, and if nothing else shows up there, I would probably eliminate it from the run. Bow hunting now? Well, good luck to you, man. Hope a big one steps out. Used to be called Meat Hunters. Yeah, so Meat Hunters, TK and I ran that channel together. Anybody that doesn't know, TK was actually a community manager for The Hunter for, good lord, 7-8 years, something like that. And we kind of like, I don't want to say if I say we split or whatever, it's going to sound like there was bad blood or whatever. Like, we wanted to go different directions. You know, I wanted to more or less just like film the hunts that I film, and not get overly worried about like, okay, I gotta go here, I gotta go there, I gotta get this many videos out per year. He really wants to make it like into something big, and don't get me wrong, like, I want my channel to grow too, but I don't really want to do like the, you know, the amount of days that he spends not at home, basically, so we can go out and hunt different states and different countries and all that. I can't, like, that's just not me. So he runs the Meat Hunter. See what happens. He runs the Meat Hunter channel, which has now changed to Matt Miller, which is just his name. And I'm not doxing him because he named the channel. And we started a new thing with Cold Outdoors so we could, you know, basically do what I'm talking about. We do our hunts like in our home states and kind of hunt together in a couple of spots, but the amount of days that he was putting in is like It's a lot, and I respect it, but it wasn't something that I was willing to do. Are we ever going to get Deer Hunting Camp on Xbox One? I hope so. I really hope. It's not the dev preventing it. He tried to put it on Xbox. Xbox basically, like, rejected the request. So he's going to resubmit it eventually. Hopefully they say yes. Mutually split to go your own way, no hard feelings? Yeah, we still chat. Like, when I'm on Twitch and he's streaming, I raid him. Like, we get along great. I'm happy he's having the success he's having, but I think, like, I don't want to say we were holding each other back. That doesn't make sense. But in order for him to reach his highest potential, like, I would need to be doing the kind of thing he was doing, putting in those kind of days and stuff. And I think in order for me to reach my best potential with real-life hunting stuff, like, we had to separate there because he's doing a completely different style of channel than we're doing, and we're trying to do it in the same place. What's Deer Hunting Camp? It's a fairly new game. It came out May 30th. It's a small game. It's fairly basic, but it has some of the most realistic and intense, like, whitetail hunting gameplay that I've ever experienced. It's how I hunt in real life. Like, you plant food plots, you read sign based on trails, scrapes, sheds, that kind of stuff. You hang stands in those areas, and then you hunt. And, you know, there's no, like, call the deer in, they walk right to you. There is a call. It can be effective. They will come in sometimes. But they don't walk in a straight line to you. Like, they'll kind of just do their thing. But anyway, I've got, probably 20 videos on it or so by now on the channel. Still love it. The crazy thing about it is, it's probably the one non-Call of the Wild game that I get requested the most. And it's such a simple game, but he just nailed it. The best cuts to keep... Oh, the best cuts to keep versus get processed into jerky / snack sticks? Best cuts to keep. So obviously the backstrap and the tenderloin, you want to keep those. If you like deer roasts, top and bottom round, and what's that middle one called? The little thing. Eye of a round, I believe they call it. Those three are good. And then maybe a neck roast. If you're really into, like, deer steaks and all that kind of stuff, you can do that. You can keep the ribs and do, like, deer ribs. For us, it's mostly those roasts that I talked about, and, like, the backstraps and stuff. Otherwise, we mostly do deer burger. We do hundreds of pounds of deer burger a year, typically. Hey, thanks, VKT. I appreciate that. It's hard for me to... I want to say VTK because of TK. So I'm amazed my brain read that right. Hind end for chip beef? Well, that's what we're saving for the top and bottom round, though, unless I'm misunderstanding what you're saying. Heart is really good. We do the heart with hamburger, but yeah, the heart, I don't know why we do that. I guess it's probably too much work anymore, but we used to save the heart and specifically have, like, fried deer heart. It's delicious. Highly recommend it. Maybe I can talk my dad into not grinding this one up. Last question, what would be the best for burrito tacos? I'm going to do them with backstrap. That eye of round would be really good for it because it's not a ton of meat. Like, if you're making, well, actually, if you really like them, maybe you do want to, you know, have enough for, like, you know, 20 leftover tacos. But if you did that eye of round roast, it's probably a pound. Like, you're not going to have an unreal amount of leftover tacos. Comes from Victor, a shorter name, but I think it sounds cool. I get it. Nice. Well, if I remember, if you want anyway, I can call you that. Otherwise, I can stick with it. Didn't know had a more specific name. My grandpa always said, save a butt cheek for them to make chip beef. Whatever works. Like backstrap on the smoker, wrapped in bacon to keep some of the juice in. Oh, it's delicious. We have some leftover backstrap we need to make use of. I want to do that exact thing that you're talking about. And we like to stuff them with jalapenos too. I grew, I don't know how many hundreds of jalapenos that I've canned this year. I need to make that. Big body weight deer for PA. For bucks, you know, this time of year, 250 pounds would be a really big one. My dad shot one last year. Now, it was November 2nd, so he would run some of his weight off for the rut, but not much. It would have been like in the 220 area live. My 180, he was about 200 flat live weight. But again, I shot him in December, so he had run a bunch of rut weight off. Like in October, he probably did weigh 230, 240, something like that. Jalapenos make everything better? True. We grew. I'm pretty sure I planted that entire garden. You left me. You said, see you later, I'm going to Georgia. What would you oh, I just already read that one. My bad. Wrapped in bacon, seasoned with salt, pepper, garlic, and maybe some Italian blend herbs, then smoked over mesquite or whiskey barrel chips. And now I'm hungry. And a couple of good ones in here. Hopefully killing these... I should probably place that tent too. Hopefully killing these makes it so they'll spawn low level with all the big ones that are on the map. How was that not a smoke shot? That can stay. Well, he'll die. I think I might put the tent right here. Because it's open. These other ones that are here are going to run, but I could probably kill them. You're telling me this isn't open space? Yeah, good enough. Applewood all the way. For my pellet grill, I get, it's like competition blend, I think it's called. For us, it's worked good. I think, oh no, I do know of that zone. And I think it was just 2 bucks that were hanging out by themselves. It was kind of weird. All right, we got a haul all the way around there, and a track to make it. Honestly, just hunting to fill the freezer? I think that's the way to do it. It's great to kill big bucks. I'm trying to kill big bucks every year. But man, like, shoot a couple of does, fill the freezer, and then, you know, spend some time chasing antler. That's my favorite way to hunt. That's water. Don't go across there. Ooh, on burgers, huh? I'll have to give that a try. He's got a diamond Canada goose and an albino out of the same flock. Oh, albino Canada goose is sick, man. Congrats. Let me out. Uh-oh. Maybe I got 87-point turn here. Dad uses competition blend pellets that got some good flavor. Yeah, I got no complaints. I want to get, for those pellet grills, they make like little sort of baskets that you put in there, and like, you can use the same pellets, or you can do like wood chips or whatever, meaning apple wood chips or whatever flavor you want. Because the pellets are only burning mostly like when the grill needs to keep it up to temperature, so it's not as smoky as it could be. So if you put that little thing in the center, you get much smokier stuff. Easiest way to earn money? I'd say Crocs on Elmore Coast, as long as you have a big enough gun to shoot them. Did you get the great one yet? No, but there's as many as, like, potentially 4 diamonds on my map right now. 2 level 2s, no. 1 level 2 that'll probably make it, and 3 level 3s. They all spawn in the same run. So I'm currently kind of going about trying to shoot some exteriors and stuff. Like, I'm not really stacking, but those all spawning at once, I figure I might as well do it. Biggest issue with pellets, keep them dry when stored. They get gross and weird if they get wet. I have a, like a plastic airtight container that I keep them in. Have you watched Holes yet? I have not. Are there any holes in the plot, though? Leftover elk burgers? Yum. One of my #1 leaderboard animals got beat. How many do you have? Oh. I didn't even realize K-Flow's picture was Halloween themed. Nice. It's so small for me on my screen. Is there any Call of the Wild YouTuber you haven't collabed with that you want to? Let me think here. I'm going to put a tent down, too. Who have I not collab with that I want to? I wouldn't mind doing one with KG or Rooster. Have I ever done with lag? I don't even know. Does lag still stream? I'm not on Twitch enough to see, but I know we've been in voice calls during his streams, but like, it wasn't a collab per se. Had 3, now 2. Good lord. Chicken fried elk steak. I've only had it with deer. Like, chicken fried backstrap is delicious. If I had the breadcrumbs, I'd do that tonight. We do this thing, I forget exactly what it would be called, but it's like a, so you do like cut backstrap into medallions, just pan fry it, and then you make like little cheese-filled tortellinis, and you make a, sort of cheese shadow. Why? God. You make a sauce with like heavy cream and some other stuff, and a whole bunch of cheese. It's so good. Shadow ruined my... Now I don't want it anymore. She scared me. Just brain shot a buck behind 2 does. Nice. You feel like such a champ when you make those shots, don't you? Okay, let's main menu once. We'll check the spots that we just set up. And then we'll probably go and kill the 3s. What makes something chicken fried? I think it's just like you coat them with the same stuff you'd fry chicken in. So like flour, egg wash, and then breadcrumbs. I think that's all it is. If that's not what it is, that's what I've been calling chicken fried stuff for a long time. Heavy cream, it's delicious. You know how to do graphic design? Nice. Have you been out hunting since the season just opened? Yep, went Saturday morning and Saturday afternoon. I don't think I've talked about Saturday morning yet. Kyle and I both went out. We weren't very far apart. Like, it's 14 acres. There's not that much room to, split up. But, sitting out there, wasn't seeing much of anything. It gets to be, I don't know, maybe 8:30, something like that. And, I see 2 deer come down through. And I will admit, I was taking a photo real quick to throw on the Cold Outdoors Instagram. And I thought, there's no way the leaves are unbelievably crunchy. There's no way those things got out and saw me. There's just no way. Like, that can't have happened. But they're kind of like scooting off with their tails up. And I'm like, God, I got busted by 2 fawns the first day. I suck. About 3 minutes later, probably not even, I see movement again. There's 2 dogs. Not coyotes, just dogs. Come running down through the woods. They had chased those deer out of the bedding and stuff. And they were running around looking for scent and stuff. Those are the only 2 I saw Saturday morning. Saturday evening I saw all kinds of deer. Didn't get a shot, but Kyla killed it though. Gotta go hunting reds again next year. Been craving some good venison burgers for a while. There's nothing like it. Venison burgers, mix in a little beef fat, top tier. What's up, Robbie? We've got as many as 4 potential diamonds on the map right now. I'm kind of shooting down some exteriors, like knowing those exist. And what? It's 6:09. I'll do 1 or 2 runs of shooting down these exteriors, and then I want to go kill the diamonds. Like feral dog? I don't know. They were kind of far away. I tried to get them on film, but like stuff was happening, so like I started to zoom in, and then I forget. Maybe I saw the second dog. I thought I saw a collar, but I'm like second guessing whether or not I actually did. See if they're in that zone. I have work to do, but I'm watching because I want to see that great one live. We're gonna go and get those ones so we can at least see if he spawns after that. They'll be here as well, Logan. Typically, I do post them like 2 days earlier on the Cold Outdoors channel. Because the way that I do it, is that my other deer? It is. Maybe they're shot down. I think they are. Nice. Anyway, the way that I do it, I'll, is this where the 3 is? I'm so disjointed. Okay. I edit the entire video, and on the Cold Outdoors channel, typically I'll include like more footage of, let's say, the same deer feeding around and stuff, because I'm imagining if you're on that channel, you're there for deer hunting. You're there for that experience. More blood trailing, like, I'll show more of the blood and stuff, because YouTube's kind of anti that. Yeah, that's the other one. So, like, I make the full video there, and then I trim it down for my channel. It's a little bit shorter. It's a little bit, I guess, more advertiser friendly on my channel. So it's usually a few days earlier on Called Outdoors. Thoughts on Seek 1 constantly or consistently shooting 170 plus deer? Most of Seek 1 stuff like doesn't, I don't relate to it very well because, you know, it's not my kind of hunting. Now he was, where did he go? Somewhere in the Midwest. I don't think he said the state. And he hit that big velvet buck high that got away. That really sucked. But that kind of hunting I can relate to. Like, I don't usually spot and stock whitetails, but the kind of stuff he was doing is the same kind of way I hunt. So I'm interested in that. The urban or suburban deer or whatever, it's just not how I hunt, so it doesn't like appeal to me as much. As far as if I have any thoughts on it, it's, yeah, you know, that's where the big bucks are in those areas. If you can get permission, they're there. Try hunting here in the good old cheese state, Wisconsin. There's big bucks there, man. Really, I think the actual world record typical was shot in Wisconsin. I think Boone and Crockett screwed the guy, the Johnny King buck, but I think it should be the true typical world record. Or not get permission like some people I know. I'm sure he won't mind if I hunt here, like that kind of permission. Okay, it's 6:12, get that great one. I'm going. Is it normal to see dogs while in the woods? Not very. Like I've had dogs on trail camera before. I don't know if somebody has a bunch of dogs and just doesn't keep good track of them or what. But yeah, it's not something I'd say happens often. Okay. Really, all of our exterior spots are looking good. I guess we gotta check here again? I don't even know if I have... The pressure's pretty bad yet. About to make custom tar zones by the lakes? Look, my tar drink. It's at a feeder, but they're drinking. Ever seen the Milo Hansen buck from Missouri? What? Are you telling me there's a buck that looks like the Milo Hansen buck that was shot in Missouri? This zone's looking clean. That's what we like. There's one... Brain don't work? If you mean the Milo Hansen buck from Canada, then yes. Wrong name. This makes more sense. I don't even see the zone over there. Well, let's hit it with the old 1 minute thing. I feel like the full announcement ZBG is going to be a little further away, but I don't know. It almost feels like this update is going to come out sooner than the normal December release. Been some absolute monsters shot in Ohio again this year. Which, as bad as they got hit by EHD, like, that's a little more amazing this year than it is normally. I don't know where those ones are. Okay. Let's, main menu, check this spot one more time, then we're killing our diamonds. You're good, Z, no worries. Do you have any recommendations on how to start up grinds with low money? I mean, if you have enough for a couple of tents, like, you can begin the grind with, let's say, 3-4 tents. You know, you start shooting whatever you can at those zones. Be careful of hunting pressure. Don't overdo it on hunting pressure. I thought one more spot we gotta check. But yeah, like as you grind, as you kill those animals, you'll start to make a little money. And then maybe you can afford a 5th tent, and you add a new zone into the rotation, and a 6th tent, and a 7th tent. Next thing you know, you got a full setup. Love the Jordan buck story. The fact that he gave it to a taxidermist, and the guy like got divorced and moved out or something. And he didn't see his own, like his, you know, world record buck for, it was like 40 years or something. It's an insane story. Larry Gibson buck. That name sounds familiar. I probably have. First time I went hunting, I used the 20 gauge. I feel like 20 gauge or 410 slugs is a very common, like, first gun. That needs killed. Really, he got stuck in a... Wow, I'm bad. I meant to do that, guys. That was on purpose. That also needs dead. Good Lord, Drisden, get out of here. I can't win. Are you a herd management? Yes. Also, shout out your Vikings for beating the Browns. Signed, a Steelers fan. Just got my first gun in January. It's a 12 gauge. Nice. I like to hear it. Jeez, man. Small males out there. I learned on a 12. I learned on a 243. Well, a 410 for squirrels and stuff. The Rumpolo buck is probably my favorite. I'm pretty darn sure that's a fake deer. He has absolutely posed with does that have antlers attached, so I can't believe anything about that buck. Riley, thank you for the 14 months. Welcome back. Good to see you again. I'm done watching the Ravens this year. They appear to be extremely bad. I don't think they're as bad as the Bengals, but they appear to be unbelievably bad given their talent. I realize everybody's hurt, but still. It's definitely fake. I wanted for so many years for that to be real. Like, I always wanted to believe it. And then, like, I started looking into it, and I saw some of those other photos of deer he shot that are so clearly does with antlers attached. And I just said, like, yeah, probably not real. Pretty sure we can take this tent down. I'm just not quite willing to do it yet because it sucks to get to this lake. Okay, check here, and then I believe we're going to kill the diamonds. Maybe VKT, it could be that. She'll get used to being in this room and not bark at everything like she does now, but it surely is annoying at the moment. Wanted to believe it till you saw his track record? Pretty much, yeah. Well, I don't know if you're hinting at the thing that you might be hinting at, but yeah, he also, he had like a sexual assault charge or something, so that's not so great. Did that miss? I guess so. You'll die. Why tent and tripod? Oh wait. Any tent and tripod tips for setting them up? Typically you want to set up like 220 meters or so from the zone. 180 is the distance at which you fast travel in and spook them. And then the other thing I would say, like, make sure you rotate your tripod so that the ladder faces the tent. That way it's quick, like, run out of the tent, into the tripod, you know, as efficient as you can be. This is very true, ZBG, this is very true. Rumpolo was modding, maybe. If your kid can sleep through a shadow bark session, you're gonna be good. I hope he can, because otherwise, God. Gonna be a lot of, if not, I'm gonna have to learn really good how to put a child to sleep. Can I take down tripods? Yeah. There's a little, like a bag sort of thing sitting at the base of the tripod. You go up to that and press whatever it says and that takes it down. Definitely JD. So, like, I'm not so sure that the antlers aren't real. But my guess is it came from a deer farm or something. He attached them to a buck that he shot. I don't know, though. It doesn't look... Even at that, it doesn't really look real. Okay. Let's go kill some diamonds. We have Flinter 2.0 before muskox. Flinter 2.0. Lord. Once my brother shot a squirrel with a 12 gauge and let's say nothing remained. If you're close enough, I can believe it. What would you say is the best grind to start in what map? If you're new to grinding, I think a Ski Ridge Mule Deer is a very, like, chill grind. And I think it's good to learn a lot of grinding with. Like, a lot of the core things with Great One grinding, Mule Deer can teach you. I think he molded them with clay and shaped and painted them. Maybe, that would explain the X-ray thing, but also the X-ray would show if he, you know, drilled into the skull cap and stuff. People claim they handled the antlers and they thought it was real, but generally those people were also Mitch's friends. So who knows? Mule on a ski is easy, so few bouncers. Yeah, there's some spots where they bounce a lot, but there's only a couple of those spots, like you're saying. Just found a Great One moose? Get him, man. Thought a big 12-point with split brows. They got hit by a car. Oh, I hate to hear that, man. Some of them are always going to go that way, but you hate when it's the big ones. Nowadays, JTAC, yeah, like, you know, there was, I watched a poaching story where the guys knew a game warden, like they just had a game warden that was a friend, and they got this buck on camera, and from the beginning they were like, hey, look, we're chasing this thing. We want you to see the trail camera pictures. We want you to see where it's happening. Because scrutiny and all that comes with killing, you know, potential record bucks. So, I think that's wise. Now, I don't know if I tell them before I shot it, but I think if I shot one where I'm like, this thing is... If I killed one here where I'm like, this might go 200. I'm calling a game warden, I'm saying, hey, I just shot a giant buck. I think it might have, like, record potential. Can you come with me on the recovery so we, like, so everything's on the up and up? Like, there's no, oh, hey, he actually shot it over here. He shot it on my property, whatever. Got a Melnizik level 5 moose. Nice. I'm pretty sure I've seen it, Z, but I will do that. What is generally considered a massive diamond muley? 340 plus is enormous. Just loaded up Mississippi, found an albino whitetail. Sweet, that's cool, man. Perfect 12 point. That one, Dustin Huff shot, I think it's a 12 as well. It's beautiful. Like, I got to see that one, like, the replica of it in person. Awesome looking deer. Great guy, too. Can a big rack mule deer be under 330? Yeah, you can get high 320s of them, I think. If they're narrow or whatever. Whoa, they're not usually there yet. Actually, a nice one. I'd like to get that one, but... I hit him finally. Well, we'll track him. And they are not there. The bad thing is we gotta track him first and then 1 minute, because the tracks will disappear if I change the time. Screwed up a 272 whitetail earlier, bad shot. It'll happen. There's more out there. Skill issue? You're right, you're right. Where was the first one? There he is. How many kills in the grind? I'd say we're over 700 now. Shot anything cool? Few diamonds today. There's... I think there's 4 deer on the map right now they're going to make diamond. We're actually about to go and start to kill those. I just need to find where this other deer that I hit was. Shot an albino level 5 brown bear while grinding my whitetail the other day. That's sick. I don't know if I want to grind for an albino brown bear, but I would do a lot of hunting if I could be somewhat guaranteed an albino male brown bear. I've had a few albinos, but just females, and the mission. Oh yeah, I shot a piebald too. Do you feel like these grinds become more mechanical and less fun? Aspects of them, yeah. My favorite part of any grind is the setup aspect, because it's like you're trying to figure it out. You're trying to find the best way to do it. You definitely get to a point where it's like very repetitive. Like you've got it down. Like you're just waiting for that thing to show up. Fallow got to that point where I'm just like, can this please spawn? Like I'm over, like, you know, the process of getting it set up. This is as set up as it's gonna get. Just where is he? That part's less fun. But I guess on the other end of that, like the more mechanical, let's say, herd managing, improving your odds, I think you feel more like at any given time, like this might happen. As opposed to, I'm just here shooting stuff, I'm never getting it. And one buddy was saying the other day, it's a shame outdoor shows is only about killing whatever they're after. Doesn't teach you anything. And I'm like, yeah dude, big bucks get clicks. Oh, dude. Totally agree. I love Midwest Whitetail and Chasing November. One of my favorite series. I've been watching it for forever. And Mike Reed shoots some does. He'll do doe management in his like parts of the show. But it's mostly just the hunts where they see big bucks. You can learn some stuff on theirs, but even them, they've gotten to like, here's 3 170s in one video. Ow. When's the new map coming out? My guess would be early December. That's typical. Nice, Tristan. I like it. I like the name, too. God. deers here. Amazing this is not one of the zones that has any of the 3s, considering usually it is. Small one, a couple of smalls, but we're killing them both. Nice big 2 there. Can you do a deer hunting camp live stream? I actually just did one on Friday over on Twitch. It went over pretty well. It was a good time. Now, I think we had finished the entire season in right about 3 hours, so it's shorter than my typical streams would be. But then we just went and played pro turkey hunting for the rest of the stream. Worked out just fine. Probably spine on that. Good enough. You have a very calming voice. Why, thank you. Is this a new grind? And new as of a couple of weeks ago. I'd say we started maybe September. I guess we technically started a little bit September like 19th. Really started like the 26th. Hope my quad ends up where it's supposed to. Yeah, pretty close. You listen to a gun that sounded like a truck passing by? Yeah, the pro turkey hunting gun. The game's good. Like, if the turkey models were a little better and the gunshot didn't sound absurd, it's a fun game. How many kills? I'm calling it 700. I'm not sure exactly. Meat Eater Daniel is the gold standard for outdoor, like, hunting content as far as I'm concerned. Totally agree. Buck Commander's still a pretty good show to watch for deer and large game hunting. I haven't watched them in a very long time. I think Duck Dynasty kind of ruined their... And I know there's guys on there other than the Duck Dynasty crew, but I think it ruined them for me because it just got to be too much of them. They were the biggest thing in America for a couple of years, I think. Breakfast for dinner is the best. Let's go. Nice. Another pie in the same zone. What are the odds of that? You know, it's one that I would normally leave alive. But there's only... there are 2 shooters there. Do we leave him or do we kill him? What do you guys say? Became less about hunting over time on Duck Dynasty? Yeah, it got to be clearly scripted stunts by the producers and stuff. Shoot, leave him. Pablo the Pieball, that's a leave, I'm assuming. Pet, leave him. Alright. I'm gonna kill him by accident one of these days, but... We got Ralph one. I like Pablo the Pieball, that's pretty good. Leave Pablo alone. Alright, well, Pablo's blocking the other... Oh, he moved. Thanks, Pablo. Pretty nice guy. Peter's not bad. What's up, squirrel? Trying to incorporate lessons in videos, but at the end of the day, people want to see what I saw in the woods. Yeah, I try to do whatever, like, sort of explaining and teaching as I can, but like you said, people are usually there to see either. They want racks and not ours, you know? Vote for Pedro Piebald? There's some pretty good ones here. Yeah, Lee appears to be an awesome guy, Z. No debate there. Woo. Just saw 2 level 3 whitetail in a drink zone at 7:40 a.m. Fast travel away and back and now they're gone. They shouldn't be drinking at 7:40 a.m., so I don't know if it's something to do with that. Could be. Maybe so, JTAC, maybe so. PD Piebald. Is that the direction we want to go, Daniel? I mean, that might not be the best naming convention. What was our tiny fallow? Was there a Pablo fallow? No, it was Carlos. No, we could do Pablo then. That's the one I'll maybe remember. Probably by Friday, we'll go out and I'll be like, oh my god, Piebald. Oh yeah. This guy's, what's his name? Looking that way, cool man. I'm gonna be very intrigued to see how they work. P-Tara was a legend. I wish we had a second P-Tara, but yeah, I wish I didn't murder the original P-Tara. Poor guy. Got absolutely rocked. There's our deers. It's a cool looking one. Nice 2 in there. I like what we got going right now. It's feeling like we have like an actual proper setup. Tarl was a guy. I think Tarl's still alive. We had a couple. I can't remember the other ones. We could have done a Tarlos as well. Got caught in the crossfire. He really did. He just came running out, and the moment I pulled the trigger, I knew. P-Tar's dead. Nice moose in the back. Yeah, was it a 4? I think. Think they could ever add horses? I think I could see them doing it. I hope they will. For a long time, I was kind of anti-horses. Not because I didn't think it'd be a really cool thing, but because my fear was you ride around on a horse, let's say at half or a third even of the speed of the ATV, so it's faster than running, and it's fairly quiet to where it doesn't spook stuff. I think, you know, we've seen them add things that would have been like, ooh, I don't know about that. Semi-auto rifles and, you know, increasing the amount of tents. The different things they've done over the years that are initially controversial, and they usually have them balanced pretty well. So I think they could find a way to do it. Friendly Fire got P-Tar. He was on our side. He was trying to show me where the Great One was, and he got shot. Should I kill this dilute level 3? It's a solo zone. I mean, if you really want a dilute for your lodge, sure. Otherwise, I might leave it. Like, my solo mule deer, if I could get him to level 2, awesome. But if I got a 3 and it was an annoying spot, I'd leave it. You did it, Kyla. Also tell Marissa I said hi. Okay, both of those have a pretty good chance. This guy, I think, definitely makes it. But the rest of them, it's... Oh, he's a guarantee. I didn't even realize that. I'm just blind. So that's 2. And isn't the third one here? Am I insane? Yeah. So there's 3 diamonds at 1 lake. And we have another one down south. Alright, now the question is, can I shoot him? Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I like the 303. It's doing good for us. Duck camo to give Reventuli like some good vibes or whatever. Let's get him. 300 top estimate is nuts for a 2? Like, pretty wild. Okay, we want that guy. And wasn't there another pretty okay one in here? Maybe not. Yeah, we'll get the 2 that are side by side then. Ooh, that was a gut shot. We got the 3, though. That should have been fine. I should have killed those first. They're hanging around. We're good. Tarth Maul. I feel like we may have had a Tarth Maul. I can't remember. Somebody at least suggested it. They need to calm down for a second. You guys need to calm down. Relax. I just remembered there's football tonight. Cool. Thank you for showing me this game. I got it right after I saw your first video in 2017. I mean, my brother have played it since. That's awesome, man. My pleasure. Crap. Calm down, but face me. Is this New England? This is Reventuli Coast. They may be far enough apart we can get away with this. I'm gonna risk it, I think. He's fleeing, but he never turned. Well, might need to get one next run or make a miraculous on the run shot. Oh boy, here we go. Terrain's changing. That's not very broadside. I'm not gonna just willingly mess one up. So we'll be happy with the 3. Watching since I was 17 too, and now I'm old. Yeah, I remember I used to watch you back on the big old dinosaur TVs. Most want a Super 8 right now, Alexander, Melodime, and Whitetail, because I have Albino and Piebald that would make an amazing multi-mount. which mule 2s to leave. If the weight estimate's 105 to 140 kilo, leave it alive. If you're in pounds, you'd have to do that conversion, but that weight range. Oh my, can I... give me some traction. Heard shooting the ground IRL is a good technique to get deer alert. You should try it and let me know. If I shoot that odd 8, it's going through a deer's lungs, just saying. Okay, there's our medium rack. 269. Oh, I wanted 270 of this. We were so close. Single lung, though, not bad. So that's our biggest medium rack ever. So I ain't mad about that. I want the screenshot with the score in it, actually. Can I ask why you use kilos instead of pounds? So much of what's in the Hunter Call the Wild matches the Hunter Classic. So max weight, whitetail, blacktail, moose, elk, wild boar, red deer, like all these things have the same max weight in the Hunter Classic. And I played Classic for, I don't know, like 5 or 6 years before Call of the Wild even came out. So I already was familiar with all those things, and I didn't want to have to relearn them in pounds, but also the game was clearly made for metric. You know, max weights are 300 kilo flat, or, you know, whatever, as opposed to 362.7, like, you know what I mean? So those are my 2 reasons. So happy when Call of the Wild used Imperial? Yeah, I use Imperial in Way the Hunter. I refer to it, you know, in deer hunting camp, there's no rangefinder or nothing, but I say like 20 yards, 30 yards. So this is a level 2. 260 level 2. It's our second 260 level 2 of this grind. Not bad. So if we just rest here, will that 3 come back? I don't think so. Call of the Wild best ATV physics ever? Yeah, totally. When I use I heard Kyla sneeze from a mile away, bless you. When I use a 4-wheeler in real life, I don't expect to go the direction that I'm steering in. I make him show up? Hey, look, this is my 4-wheeler. Alright, we'll get him on the next run then. We still have another diamond we gotta go get yet too. Switched to metric recently and then realized it's just a superior system. For Call of the Wild purposes anyway, I do think it works a little better. It's a nice 2. Decent one there. Prego woman sneezes rock the house. Thought I felt the floor shake. Ooh, couple nice 2s. Hope that wasn't rare. I realized I should have looked a little closer. I have no idea. Over here. That guy in that one, I guess. Get dead. Stacking? I actually wasn't. They all spawned last run, so I shot a couple of, I did like 2 baby runs and a few exterior zones that I had set up. Shot those, and now we're killing the diamonds. What's up, Austin? Watching this at work right now? Nice. Hope it makes the shift go faster. Hate the reads in this game. Every time I look at the reads, I'm frozen. Oh, FPS problems. If you're on a, you know, a lower end PC or console, I believe that. Better in every way than Imperial? You mean just like for general life things? I think the better system is whatever you learn. Like, you know, I grew up on and learned Imperial, so for me that works. I think that's relevant to a lot of things, like, you know, archery, hunting, all kinds of stuff. Like, whatever works is what works for you. Couch shook. I'm sure she would appreciate you saying that. Brunga gets very laggy on console. All these years later, I remember when Brunga came out. That was a big thing. All these years later, it's still a problem. Any animal in the world with a bow, what would it be? Caribou in Alaska, hands down. It's a hunt that I really want to do. I don't know if it'll ever actually happen. You know, I'm so addicted to hunting whitetail and stuff, I'll be fine if I never get to do it. But just one time I'd love to hunt something in Alaska. And if there was that one, like, you know, if that's my once-in-a-lifetime thing, caribou is what I want to go for. Oh, nice, J-Tac. You're safe then. No slaps or anything headed your way. Alright, we'll pop by this spot real quick, then we have our other diamond location. I imagine you one of those Look Son memes. Look Son, a great one. Look at that there. See that? It says 10 Fable. That means he's special. Go hit up the Outdoor Boys, get a collab going. Can you guys take me caribou hunting? No. Please? I'm your biggest fan. For some reason, the fast travel spook radius is somewhere around 300 on console. Is it? That sounds awfully annoying. What the? Hey, you're not a deer. Get out of there. Where are my deer? What the? That's just bizarre. Alright, you have fun, I guess. Let's go. Get our other diamond. It'll be a long claim to go and get it. What will be your reaction to an ultra rare whitetail? I don't know. Probably a lot of questioning. Is this real? How is this happening? That kind of thing. That's a big rack there, right? It's up to 292. Pretty dang solid. You wanted the great one deer, said he got a level 2 bear? Just what I've always wanted. You know how, like, you get a gift from somebody that you don't want, you just go, how did you know? It's what I've always wanted. That's that right there. Don't you float. Okay. It's already terrible to go and claim them here. We don't need that. It's not 300 on console? What is an ultra rare? Is that a great one with a special color? An ultra rare would be like an albino or melanistic great one whitetail. I don't know if it would be piebald because they have the fabled piebald, but I guess fabled piebald also is an ultra rare because it's like impossible to get. No one knows if it's 100% certain they can actually spawn, but assuming they actually can, that's what an ultra rare is. What's up, Ryder? Well, we just had an unreal spawn here. We had 4 different diamond whitetail show up, all in the same run. So I left them alive, went and checked a couple of my exteriors, shot them a few times, see if we can get them shot down. We've killed 3 of them now. One of them took off. I didn't think he was going to flee, and he did. So we got to get him, like, into this run yet. Fabled Pie is ultra. Don't worry, Daddy's got this, then proceeds to punch a fish. What did you say out loud, K-Flow? Don't go to Alaska by yourself, especially the first time. Not a good idea. Nah, from grizzlies to, you know, moose and all that kind of stuff, just things that I'm not familiar with, I'd want somebody that knows what they're doing. I still am very intrigued by that drop camp idea, though. But I need to bring, like, somebody who's been to Alaska or somebody that, I don't know, used to live in a similar area or whatever. Starting to think the typical rack's an ultra rare. It's amazing when you see somebody be like, hey, I got my first great one whitetail and it's the typical rack, and they just don't even know. Oh, that's a big rack. 260. Is it big rack? I can't tell. I think it is, but I mean, the weight matches. That's pretty low. Well, I guess I'm taxing whitetail for a little bit, so why not? And let's see, let's hit here. I'm pretty sure there's nothing here, but I've just been leaving this tent for a few runs. Yeah, Z, somebody killed a piebald 200 plus not that long ago. 200 typical, just to be clear. They killed it, didn't even know it was anything special. And I don't know if Dip30's still in here, he could tell you the story. He's been on a 200 quest for, I don't know, a couple of years anyway. Like, oh, there he is. Hardcore trying to get one, right? And I don't know what it is, like self-torture or like motivation, but he checks leaderboards constantly, like, oh look, somebody else got a 200, that kind of thing. Like, he could probably tell you how many 200s there are at any given time. So he happened to check the leaderboards, sees a new 200, and I think he just clicked on it to go like, see, where did he kill it, that kind of thing. And sure enough, it's a piebald. And the guy didn't take a trophy shot, I think, or maybe he took a trophy shot but didn't tax it, something like that. So they actually, I don't know if it was Dip or was it Allie maybe, ended up buying him a trophy lodge. And he went back and taxed it in time to keep it. This looks shot down. I'm pretty happy with that. Let me type up the 200 pie story. Oh, I got it? Okay, good. I didn't see that or I would have let you. My bad. So we need here. So wholesome. Yeah, it had a wholesome ending. Definitely could have been bad. You'd hate to see that get away. What's up, Caleb? Long time no see. Hope you didn't leave before I saw you. My bad. Can you please explain or make a video on like how to set up zones? Like I've killed 200 whitetail on Rancho and the deer keep disappearing from zones and I can't find them. My guess would be what you're probably doing is killing too many. So what you don't want to do is like, okay, let's pretend this is a zone. Just these 4 deer. Ignore these guys. These 4 deer are a zone, okay? If we killed 3 of them and only left 1 alive, you will not get respawns. You have to leave at least 2 animals alive in a zone. Now, what I'm doing is I'm only killing the 2 best bucks. So it's going to be that one. This is a zone I'm trying to manage down, but there's 2 that I need to kill. But pretend this is a grinding zone. I'd be killing that buck and that buck. That accomplishes 2 things. One is getting some kills, obviously, for respawns. But also, this might be 2 herds of whitetail using the same zone. I don't know. Like, it's possible. So, by only ever killing 2, there's no way I'm ever getting that down to a point where one individual herd only has 1 deer left and then stops respawning. Rare stuff in Classic better than rare stuff in Call of the Wild? Yeah, I mean, I've had some insane rares in Call of the Wild where I've had freak out moments, but the 200 whitetail, even like my 400 Rosie, it's a different level of rare. Would you consider lion hunting in real life if you had the opportunity knowing how risky it is? I can't imagine a scenario where I'd want to kill a lion, frankly. Like, if someone wants to kill a lion, they would, you know, whatever you do, contact whoever about it, and they'll be put on a lion that's either, like, you know, maybe killing cubs, or like so old it's infertile, or whatever. Problem lions are like lions that are gonna die anyway. I don't want to kill a lion bad enough to then want to go and do that. So like I was trying to think like, would I ever end up with somebody contacting me and saying, hey, like I have this lion, I want you to come shoot it. He's sick or something, he needs dead. I don't even think I'd want to do that, but I guess if for some weird reason somebody chose me to be like, hey, can you come do this? I guess I would do that, but I wouldn't seek it out, no. Those deer back. That still needs shot down, but it's just the one. We could almost leave that one alive, but we'll get him. Meh. Oh, you know why they're leaving is because the zone ended. My favorite multi-mount that I own is 2 gold whitetail fighting, 1 mellow, 1 albino. That's a really cool multi-mount. In the Hunter Classic, it's Hunter? Or Call of the Wild? In the Hunter Classic, a 200 plus typical is extremely rare. Add piebald or whatever onto it, then yeah. If we're talking Call of the Wild, piebald's kind of a dime a dozen, and 200 plus, not rare. What a shot. Why, thank you. Okay, that's clear. What we'll do then real quick is see if that other, was it here? I think. If that other diamond's still around? Dustin, I can't remember. I don't think so. Favorite mountain Call of the Wild right now? If you mean specifically that I have with like certain trophies, I'd probably go with my Mela Snow Leopard and Leucistic Blue Sheep. If you mean just any multi-mount that I think is cool, I like Breadwinner. Duck Out maybe, just because all the different species. Can EW just name a price for remastering Classic? Guaranteed the community would fund it? You're probably right. Thoughts on EW adding Leucistic to Whitetail? I hope they do it. You know, Dustin, we did check it. We did. And it was like already managed down. I hadn't done it. It just had all small bucks already. We did check it. Wolf Racing, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Biggest diamond whitetail hunter, I think is 272. I killed it on New England, actually. I'm pretty sure that's my best. Thing with lion hunting in Africa is that you can donate the meat to the local communities so you can keep the head and the fur. I gotcha. I mean, like, no doubt, it's a huge conservation thing in Africa. Like, hunting things in general is kind of the primary reason that those species haven't been hunted to extinction. No, I appreciate it, Dustin. I certainly appreciate it. The fox and the pheasant multi-mount is nice. It is. I was trying to think of something with, like, you know, a bunch of species. That landlubber lineup is actually kind of cool as well. I want... call it deer party or something. I guess we have stag and doe party, but whitetail, mule deer, blacktail, of course blacktail, and really even kind of whitetail need a model redo. Or maybe North American deer party, then do moose and elk too, like a huge multi-mount with all of them in there. Now I'm getting closer and closer to like Cabela's mountain type mount, but just give me that and I'll be happy. That's all I'm saying. The ultimate question: does anyone have a 300 plus rare whitetail in classic? Yeah. I know somebody. I won't say his name or anything. I know somebody who lives within like 10 minutes of where I grew up. And of course I know him from the community. He was a viewer and a subscriber and stuff for a long time. He might still be around. He might be watching this right now. He's going to come out of the woodwork. Hey, Wyatt. He shot a 314 piebald, I do believe. We've raided many a time over on Twitch. Pinseeker. He has a 352 non-typical albino piebald. There's at least one or two 300 plus mule deer rares. Hey, Spades. Started playing Call of the Wild. I have sub 25 hours, and your videos have been so much help getting into the game. Got my first super rare back-to-back yesterday. You saying you killed 2 super rares? Am I reading that right? Congrats, man. And I'm glad the videos have been helpful. What do you think a blacktail great one looks like? I would hope it would be not crazy huge antlers, though I do think there should be one homage to the old legacy racks. You know, if I were in charge of designing Great One Blacktail, I would definitely do a legacy diamond as one of the Great One racks. Did I say albino piebald? I thought I said albino non-typical. I don't know. You know what I meant. I may have said that. Anyway, beyond that, I don't think it should be like crazy huge antlers. I think it should be like unique stuff. Something they could probably take more advantage of than they do is antler color. Like a lot of blacktail in real life have very red antlers. Boy, that was 2 crappy shots. Hope you guys like tracking. Anyway, some super red antlers would be cool. We'll track them. That kind of thing. Like, shooting bad and talking is not good. Is 330 small for big rack mule deer? Yeah. Bit of an oxymoron, but it is. Think they can make something nice here in Call of the Wild? Do an elk great one? Totally agree with that. I think elk great one would be really nice. We have a melanistic deer that lives on private property in my town. That's so cool. Like, it's interesting that, you know, melanism is a gene that is recessive or whatever. Because you can imagine it with albino and piebald. Alright, well, if you're half white, you stand out to predators. Of course, like, natural selection makes that. But why is melanistic... why is that one not as prevalent? I've always found that fascinating. Like, melanistic is so extremely rare. It's the only rare whitetail... well, leucistic is a thing with whitetail, too. Melanistic's the only, like, main 3 rare whitetail I've never seen. Seen, with my own 2 eyes, at least 2 piebalds. Meaning not trawl camera. And at least 5 albinos, I think? Which is funny, I've seen more albinos. Both old elk species need a remaster badly? Yes, they do. I saw a bunch of deer run through here, so let's get that. So there's some sort of special looking whitetail in the woods in my town? I don't know what the radius would have to be, but let's say, you know, 50-mile radius or something. For anybody that lives in a state that has whitetail, there's probably, you know, some incredible deer. Whether it's just, you know, rack size, albino, piebald, melanistic, whatever. There's probably one within, like, all those spots. Doing good, Wyatt. We've killed, goodness, I don't know, 7 diamonds today, something like that. There's one more on the map I gotta get later on in this run. We've only killed 1 piebald today, but 2 have spawned. We have Pablo the piebald who lives on our map now. He's a little level 1. We'll probably get him eventually, but for now he gets to live. One little small guy. Tell you what, that albino makes it somehow as a legal buck next year. I'm hunting that thing. Will you at like one? I didn't know what you would do. Like at that age, I didn't know if you'd go after it or not. I mean, at your age, you're old. Who said that? That was me. Don't touch Pablo? I won't. Probably. Do you consider a diamond piebald whitetail a super rare? Because piebald is only a rare fur type, not very rare? Yeah, absolutely super rare. Absolutely. I'm old. Hey Johnny, welcome on in, man. What map is this? This is Revan to the Coast. Came out in 2021, I do believe. It's like based on Finland. Largely a waterfowl map. There's tons of ducks. Goldeneye, Eurasian teal, tufted duck. What else? Mallards are here. Widgeon are here. Bunch of upland birds. Dusky grouse, black grouse, willow and rock ptarmigan, capercaillie. But there's also whitetail, brown bear, moose. Like, there's some big game. It happens to be a pretty good whitetail map. Accidentally killed one of my 2 level 1 mule deer. Yeah, they're really, I think I only had 2 as well. They're pretty rare. A few years ago, on my way to one of my fishing spots, I saw a baby albino turkey and got to watch it grow up for the next few years, because it was always there when I went fishing. That's cool. By the way, there's Pablo. Years ago, my brother actually saw a piebald deer while turkey hunting. Just a tiny little fawn, more or less just been born. And over the next 3 years, we would watch it like in the yard and stuff all the time. And ultimately, I imagine someone shot it. There's so many people that look down on you for shooting albinos. I think it's the like... What's the best way to say it? One side of it is... There's Native American legends of like, when the last... They say white deer, I believe. When the last white deer dies, that's the end of the world or whatever. So there's some of that. But I think it's mostly, you chose that one. Because it's different. I don't like that. I'm not saying I don't like that. That's their sort of opinion. I think that's what it is. In my opinion, like, something's gonna kill him, whether it's a coyote or another hunter or whatever. So, if I were to choose to kill an albino or a piebald or whatever, if that opportunity ever arose, I think I would, because I'd be like, you know, if I shoot this thing, I'm gonna take it to a good taxidermist, I'm gonna get it mounted, I'm gonna appreciate it for the next 50 years. As opposed to, I don't know, someone might shoot it with a spotlight in a field at 3 a.m. and never even go and recover it. I try to look at it as like, at least I know if I shoot this, it'll get, you know, the appreciation it deserves. I can kind of see where, you know, shooting an albino or whatever would get you hate. Like, I get where it's coming from. Don't some states have restrictions on shooting albino deer? Yeah, I know it's illegal in Wisconsin. A number of states, I'm pretty sure it's illegal. Now, I don't know piebald and all that, but yeah, albino for sure is illegal in a number of states. Can't wait for the Bills to win the Super Bowl. Hate to tell you, this is the Steelers' year, so maybe next year. That's mostly a joke. Is it 1600 for an elk shoulder mount? I mean, I'd get it done, don't get me wrong, but ooh. Full mount? So, I told you guys about that piebald that was at my parents' property there a couple minutes ago. The deer wasn't there. That was years ago. I told the story a couple minutes ago. Anyway, I was hunting that deer when she was 2.5. Because that's the size of doe I normally shoot anyway. Like, I'm looking for a fairly mature doe, and at that point, you know, that's a fairly mature doe. Anywho, I was looking into, like, if I kill this, I probably want a full body mount. Like, what's that going to cost? And back then, I think the estimates were like 2,000. It's probably closer to 3 now. It's the Ravens year. It sure looks that way. I personally would let a Mela albino or piebald deer live. I think I would need to have it in front of me to really decide. Like, I could see letting it go. There's certain, like, there was a deer that lived on my dad's property that we called Gimpy. I think he's dead now. But he had a messed up leg. I filmed him in 2021. I was hunting with Kyla. It was like one of the first deer of the day we saw. I almost shot him. Or I was going to have Kyla shoot him, but she didn't. You know, it was her first year hunting, and she's like, oh, I'm killing the kind of deer that you're targeting. Like the bladed 9 and these sorts of things. So she didn't want to kill it because it was small. And, you know, fair enough. So then I was like, I don't know, am I going to kill this thing? And then he started kind of running, and I'm like, oh, he's okay. Like, if he can run, and then he actually started to fight another deer, he's fine. But he got to be kind of cool. He was like a 15 point. Now, you think of 15 point, you're probably thinking something big like this. Very small frame 15 point. But I had no desire to kill that deer. There was something about, like, seeing him, you know, survive year after year with only 3 working legs, that I was just like, yeah, I'm good. Like, I like that one. And I don't know, I might have that same feeling if an albino piebald or melanistic shows up. I'd have to be there to tell you. Do you hunt birds in real life? Not really. I mean, I hunt turkeys. Other than that, no. Hey, Dino. Can't believe I still made it to the stream. What have I missed? Well, we just killed a diamond there. I don't know if you caught that. We have shot 7 or 8 diamonds today. 1 troll and a level 2 that was also close, but he trolled if a level 2 can troll. We've had 1 piebald and a 2nd piebald spawn. I think we're getting there. I ain't saying we're getting the great one this week or anytime real soon, but I think we're getting there. Eagles got it again? I don't know if they can play a full game of football, man. Like, they play an excellent first half and then forget how to play football for the rest of the game. As they did yesterday. Thoughts on the feeders? I don't think they're going to be a game changer. I think they'll be fun. I think it's going to be, you know, a neat thing to be able to do. Almost like the e-collar, almost like, I don't know, killing a deer with a bow in that sense. Like, you're far more efficient to run and gun, but when you want to do something different, I think feeders will be neat. Hey, Caleb, what's up? You think they should add a Montana map? Silver Ridge Peaks has, like, aspects of Montana, but I don't know if you can get me enough new species on it. I'm all for it. This guy might go 260 as well. Dang close, 259. So we did have 4 diamonds on our map at one time. I think that probably helped shoot some of those zones down that were being really stubborn. I didn't tax that one. We're getting to the point that we're good on that. But, I like it. What's this about feeder? Oh yeah, feeders got revealed today. I have a little video on it. It's like 3 minutes long if you want to check it out. We'll be ending the stream here in 10 minutes, I would bet. So, you know, that'll be there, but all they did was reveal it. Like, all it is a feeder, and there's like 9 roe deer around it. There's no information that comes with it or anything, but there's that. Did you hear the blow of the deer in the background of the trailer? No. Like a whitetail deer snorting. I call it snorting, but you know, one that is spooked. That's what you're saying? What was the gun you shot the diamond with? The 303. Comes with, what the heck? Tail row, I believe. They're getting small over there, but it's a main zone. We're gonna kill them. Lions are this year? They do look pretty good. I was concerned, like, Hutch might never be himself again after that gruesome injury, but he's played pretty solid from what I've seen. Alright. Is there any... Like, these are all smalls, but I'm grinding these, so they gotta die. I guess that and... Oh, there's one behind him, huh? That's a doe. Well, that and that, I suppose. Not quite the most impressive bucks after all those diamonds showed up, but what do you do? Think the roe deer was a hint of something? I don't know that I do. I saw some speculation, like, could it be great one roe deer and all that kind of stuff? Maybe. I just think, you know, they chose a base game species and it happened to be roe deer. What is a main zone? So basically, when you set up a grind, there's going to be some zones that you want to grind, like you want to keep coming back to time and time again and shooting deer, and some zones that you don't. Like, you know, lakes like these that are huge, right? And it just really sucks to try to cover the entire thing. Those are zones that we call them exterior zones, or like non-shooter zones. Main zones are the ones I'm coming back to. So in a main zone, I'm killing 2 deer per zone, 2 bucks per zone, no matter what. In an exterior zone, like when they're this size, I'm actually leaving them go. But because these are in my main zones and I want to keep coming back here, I'm killing the 2 best ones regardless. What's up, Sam? Just realized how bad my moose HM is. I have a few max weight solos. This is gonna suck. That's why, when I think about doing a moose grind, every time I'm like, I can do moose. Like, I understand grinding. I can do it now. And then I think, it's like my fallow. Like, I'm sure my moose setup is a mess. Do I want to touch that? I don't know. Could roe deer be good on sols? Yeah, I don't know why they're not on sols recently. I think they would fit in perfect. They should be on Reventuli for that matter. Just got my first great one mule deer. Congrats. Hope you got a combo that you like. Alright, we need a time change. We'll, I guess, just do it here. Depending on the Packers coming out strong, then the upset against the Browns and the tie with the Cowboys. I still think that, I don't want to call them the class of the NFC, but I think they're, you know, in that conversation. I think they're going to be just fine, but I don't know. Sometimes, like, the Packers are one of these teams. I think the Eagles are one of these teams. I think sometimes they forget they're really good. I know that sounds extremely stupid, but I think they literally just outsmart themselves as opposed to just, like, doing what they're good at. I think they try to be like, oh, we got to put, you know, more zone on tape. We got to put more, I don't know, RPOs on tape. And they just do stuff that cause them to lose games as opposed to just do the things they're good at. Why don't you just get a great one mule deer, JTAC? I don't get it. Oh, another shooter down there. Yep, wrong 0. He's dead. Roe deer. Where'd that go? Roe deer should be on every European map like they are in Classic. You know, right after, you know, the game came out with Hirschfeld and stuff, if they were releasing a new European map and they asked, do you want roe deer? I'd have been like, don't care. But it's funny, now that we don't have them on all these maps, I'm kind of like, where's my roe deer, man? I want to be able to hunt them. Very common here in Finland, that's what I thought. What does it mean when some of my deer don't respawn? This one zone I've been hunting all of a sudden only has 1 male in it? Sometimes weird stuff happens and I don't know that I have an explanation for it. I would probably look around some other lakes and see if, you know, maybe you have a new herd that's popped up. Maybe you shot more than you realized and, you know, you killed it down to 1 male where you don't get respawns. Because if there is only 1 buck in a zone, or 1 animal in a zone, you won't get additional respawns. Is it possible to have all the 5 fur types of the fallow great one? Yeah. Mel has all 5. Took her 13 fallow great ones if I remember right. Also, they should add fallow to their quattro. Wouldn't hate that. Ooh, are we managed down here? Nice. We'll probably check here 1 or 2 more times to confirm that we're managed down, but I like the looks of that. Go and hit some of these other spots we're trying to shoot down. Another big solo. Big male. Yep, just finishing this run, Caden, and then we'll be wrapping up the stream for the day. I'm actually a little over my normal end time anyway, but it's whitetail, it's still fun. It's not fallow deer where I'm like, I'm ending, I'm out of here. What's up, the guy? We're just kind of finishing up. Trying to shoot down some solos and all that. Not solos, exteriors, I should say, and that kind of thing. I missed what that was, see? Gonna go back to the trophy lodge? I might. We'll see. I have that. We killed a 270 today, a 269. I wouldn't mind getting them set up. Might be a hot take, but I really don't think Call of the Wild needs another North America map. Unless it's like none of it Canada or Greenland. I'd say I largely agree with that, but like if it's a compelling North America region, like some of the ones you listed, I want coos deer, like make them snow leopard-esque. Really hard to hunt. I don't even know what else goes on a, you know, a sort of deserty map. Look at that, all shot down. Beautiful. Anyway, I don't know what else even goes there. I just know I want coos deer. Like Arizona, I guess? You could do some sick elk and stuff. I don't know. Easier to find wolves on lakes or walk the river on a ski? I don't know that I have enough wolf hunting experience. I know like in the northeast there are quite a few wolves. All smalls. I like what's happening, guys. Where's that other zone? Last time we only saw them because they were leaving. If you look in the right direction, there they are. We might be shot down there too. Sweet. Alright, that's that. So just here, right? Did we do this one? Oh, I'm pretty sure there's nothing there. Let's check. How'd the first week in archery go? Pretty good. Kyla got a doe with her crossbow. I saw a bunch of deer. I saw a nice little basket 8. I wouldn't have shot it, but a solid deer. Got some footage of him. It was getting pretty dark. I ended up seeing about 20 deer total. Only like 5 or 6 before legal light ended, and then just the floodgates open. Like this, I'm telling you, the second the sun, I should really say the second legal light ended, and the air really started to cool down, they were coming running up out of the bottom, past my stand into the green field I was hunting. It just a little bit too late. So I think the next couple days here is gonna be a tiny bit cooler. Might be able to smoke one there. Crossbows count as archery. Didn't know that? Yep, most states that's the case now. I think there's a few that still you cannot use a crossbow for archery. Looking shot down. In a sense, that's a lackluster ending. We haven't killed nothing. In the 700s dyno. No worries, Andrew. I hope I said your name right. Let's jump back to the trophy lodge then. Go to our grind lodge. We're going to be taking some stuff down, but is what it is. Best advice for grinding? I don't know if this is the advice you want, but I would really say like watch tutorials. Like, if you're doing a mule deer grind, look up how to grind great white mule deer on YouTube. I guarantee like a lot of content creators have made those videos, and that'll help you. Hey, Eder, make the DLC have salt licks and barrels. My tar are begging you. I still wonder. So a lot of people, Ender, have said today like, I think it's gonna make tar grinding good, and maybe, but I wonder, you know, will you be able to reset the time basically? And get those animals on the bait site right away? Or is it going to be more of a, you know, like, what's the way to, why is there a turkey here? Is it going to be more of a, they take 3 to 5 minutes to walk from their actual zone to the feeder? Because if that's the case, the feeders aren't going to be any good for grinding. Which, in my opinion, that probably shouldn't be. I don't know if that's going to be a hot take, but I don't know if I want to grind over feeders. Just me, just a personal opinion. Sure. Gonna look goofy on the big plaque, but for now. Why not? Oh, I got you, mental. Yep, that's a thing that can happen. I don't have a full 8 main zones that have level 5 fallows in them. I'm doing a fallow grind. Can I shoot the 6 5s I have or wait for more to spawn? You should be able to shoot the 6 you have. So like the reason you stack 5s is to shoot down your exterior zones. So if you've got all those stacked and your exterior zones still have some big ones in it, maybe you leave them and go and shoot animals in those exteriors until they respawn as low levels, then kill those diamonds. But yeah, you don't have to have, you know, every zone having a diamond in it. I'm more excited to see what the free update is. Yeah, I'm sure there's going to be, you know, bug fixes and all that kind of stuff. That's going to be really good, obviously, as well. Anyway, I think that's going to do it for this one. Whitetail grind's looking pretty good. I'm pretty darn happy with where we're at. Like, we've only done a video and like 3 streams on it, maybe? And it feels like we got it going really good. Maybe this is the 4th stream. Either way, think we're on a good path. Hopefully at Great One Whitetail sooner rather than later. Maybe we can have Great One Whitetail before IRL Buck this year. We'll see. Anyway, next stream when? Gonna be Friday. Oh. So I need to clarify this. No Wednesday streams from here till after hunting season ends. That was the Hunter Classic over on Twitch for Wednesday streams. Also, Friday videos aren't going to be a thing till after hunting season as well. Still going to be streams on Friday over on Twitch. Won't be videos unless, like, here and there, maybe something happens. Yeah, in hunting season, I just don't have the time to do the video and the stream. Alright, on that note, that's new for this one. As always, thank you guys for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the support. You guys are the best. And I will see you in tomorrow's video. It's on for Hunga. Something cool died. You guys should watch it. Okay, bye.